Alright. Hello, and welcome back to Neon Divide, episode 16. Things just started. We're hopping in now. Looking good. So, we're going to be up here by ourselves today. Because Sarah's currently down in the wastes, I think, and Sky won't be making it today. So, Marana won't be in session. But we got a fair few things on the list to get done. Try to get those off first, and then we'll be heading down to lower parts of the city. Should be fun. Our two major ones are to swing by Shometsu and Trident first off. Looks like we got a guard. Good morning.
Sir?
And who do we have today?
Cage, sir. Miss Skylark requested that I come in and act as your bodyguard for the day. If it's all right with you.
Of course, I'll be needing it. Thank you. I believe for the most part it
course,
should just be the two of us up to business for a bit.
Yes, sir.
So I suppose we can give it a minute to see if anyone has business with us up first, but then we'll be heading about.
Of course.
How has how have you been treating?
I've been all right, sir. Nothing really interesting to talk about.
Fair enough.
Sorry. People don't usually remember me. And you, sir, have you been staying busy?
Always. Still taking a bit of adjustment to things, but it's coming along well.
Right. Are you expecting anyone to come visit?
Not as of yet. But it's always fair to give a chance. So I'll give a few more minutes, and then we can start by heading to Shometsu.
Of course.
Hopefully we can get up to some stuff. I've got plans on the lower tiers, but for Upper City, we've just kind of got to maintain things. Make sure projects are rolling along well. I'm curious how Trident is going to take the Slima being pardoned news. Give it one more minute, then we can slip out.
Where do you think the others are today, sir?
Well, I know that Mirana had other duties, but I don't believe Sarah has checked in yet.
Right.
Hopefully we can run into her at some point and find out what's happening.
It does seem to be found in strange places.
To say the least. Well, I think that was a fair few minutes. We can head to Shometsu.
Right. Yeah, the deal is nice, but I miss the pink.
That is fair. Hello, hello, good morning.
Hello, Gab, how can we help you?
Is Mr. Daitis in?
No, at the current moment it is only me.
I see. Do you know if he will be in later?
Can double check on the radio, but from what I'm aware of, I do not believe he's around. 1 second.
Very well.
Daitis, are you around by any chance?
Thank you for the follow.
Currently no response, so
I see.
I'm going to take it as he is indisposed right now.
Well, in that case, if you do run into him, please just inform him that I would like to see any updates on the project that we currently have going.
Alright, what is your radio channel again? And I'll contact you as soon as I hear him.
That would be 10. If I don't respond on local, feel free to hop in long range.
Wonderful. If not, I'll drop an email over to you to come maybe tomorrow and
Very good. Thank you. You have a wonderful day.
you too.
Hello, hello. That one
Where'd you
never seems
next?
to be present. Trident next. We'll see if we can squeeze in a meeting right to start. Very true. Hello, hello there. Is Mr. Ludovic here?
Hello. I am unsure. I can call and see.
Please do.
What's your name?
Elpizo. I have a,
Okay.
like to have a meeting with him. Hopefully we can finally grabble today and have that meeting with the Arena Masters.
Pizza. He's been informed.
Very good. Does that mean that he's on his way?
I believe so. He went, understood, and then hung up. So I'm assuming he's on his way. Hopefully.
Right.
Have ever wondered why a company so immersed in undersea, themology has bamboo?
That's a good question. Hello there.
Hello.
He's
What can we do
Mr.
for you?
I'd like to have a meeting with Mr. Ludovic.
Perfect. Would you mind me inquiring about the content of this meeting?
Indeed. It will be a follow-up on a meeting we've had before about a product we would like to push.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Very good.
Shall I wait out here, sir?
I believe so.
Yes, sir.
Have fun.
Please, relinquish your weapons temporarily.
Of course.
As you understand, it is a security precaution. Thank you for your voluntary assistance. Please, follow me to the meeting room.
Very good.
We do hope you haven't been waiting long.
Oh, I don't suppose too long.
There appears to be some interference on the radio. Don't worry. We'll take care of it.
You're good to go. You too.
Please wait here.
Very well.
Mr. Ludovic,
Alright, everything was been
your
talked about.
follow-up meeting.
Yes, Your Honor. Absolutely. We've talked about everything that we need to do around here. Maxon is in the Undercity regarding the council. So... I'll have my update with you soon enough, but we have a guest.
Good morning.
Morning!
I've come to give a few updates.
Came at the nick of time.
Do you
Sure,
recall
let's
the
have a meeting
previous
here.
discussion we had? Of course.
Thunder, if you can accompany us, please.
Of course.
Sorry, go along with anything regarding Scrap Town or whatever else we talked about. All right. So, how's it going along? Did you get the signatures?
Well, on that particular front, I have not been able to get a hold of Grabble as of yet. But I'm more keen to speak about the other product that we were trying to push. If you recall, we previously spoke about potentially having Joris Lima as the face of the brand.
So, with that, as far as I've heard, he's been let off of the bounty list for the Union.
Indeed.
So that will fare well. If he would want to do that, that's up to his thing. As far as, if you could remind me again, the head of brand of what exactly? Which product?
It will be a new energy drink called J-Fuel.
That's right. We'd certainly be up for that.
Very good. I suppose that is really the major piece that I had for you as of yet. As to how you feel we should proceed from this point, as that door is now opened again.
Can you say that again? I'm sorry. Just...
Well, we have the choice of reusing him now as the face. How do you feel about that?
Trident as the face of the product.
Jerusalem.
Oh, Jerusalem. As I said, it's up to him, and as far as we know, he's off the bounty board, so it's not going to have any hindrance towards us.
Indeed. I believe in that case, perhaps I should send him over for some preemptive shoots, if that would be alright.
That works out with us. We can get one of our photographers here on standby.
Very good. I'll also grab some samples of the product and see what we can muster for any shoots. I believe that
Yes, we would
production should
like,
come along quickly.
A couple of samples to, give some, Trident employees so they can test it out. So we agree with the product. We'll give it among the board and, so we'll be able to advertise it out.
Very good.
After all, if it's just any normal energy drink, then what is it to the others? We have to test it out with the people that we're selling it to.
Indeed. So, on that front, I'll speak with Jerusalem, inform him to head over, and by the time he arrives, I should also have some samples here with him.
Fantastic. Is there anything else that you would want to talk about in regards to anything?
Well, I suppose, have you heard anything about the event that happened yesterday?
Talking about the tower.
Indeed.
So, the most I heard about it was when the announcement went off. Then the first thing I thought of was to bring the Upper City residents into the gala, since that was the most safe area for the Upper City. Soundproof and shatterproof, so it just works well for any evacuations or just any place of holding.
Indeed. And so,
As far as that was the first and last I've ever heard of it. Didn't hear much more.
fair enough. I'm curious how such a threat came about.
To be honest, I've seen a couple of cases of brave men going up once in a while. And to be honest, I found that whole situation to be stupid. Someone didn't think ahead. It was rashly done.
Indeed.
So if they wanted to get something done, well, they certainly had a way of doing it. I think they were wanting to spread a message more than actually getting it done, because if they would have done so, they would have done so quietly. That's at least how I would have done it.
What else is that? Look at that blocking us.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
How is this supposed to work?
It doesn't.
We're in serious need of getting some new equipment.
Trust me, I've been asking that for over a year now.
Well, I suppose that makes sense with
But
the
anyways.
climate.
But nonetheless, that's all I have to give about that situation.
Very well. If you do hear anything more, I would appreciate being kept up to speed. But that is all that I brought you.
Absolutely. Sounds good.
Thank you for your time.
And Flounder and I will be able to lead you back.
Very well. Hmm.
Well,
Thank you for your patience and
Talking
understanding.
about the bomb threat.
We hope your visit here is a pleasant one.
Of course. Always a
Please,
delight.
exit through the front door after you've obtained your weapon.
Thank you.
Have a college day.
You as well.
All right.
Over here, Kate.
Pardon me. Have a good day.
Hello, you too.
You too.
Which one is the
I'm
one
just
you're
gonna
meeting today
like
first?
this, don't find me.
Which one
I'm
has-
just here for
okay.
breakfast.
Righty. I
I
believe
hope your
next up.
conversation went better than mine did. Yes, sir.
How do you mean?
Oh, they started talking about fish in their ass. It's a whole song, apparently.
Right. Yes,
Yeah.
mine did go better.
That's good to hear.
But next up, we need to stop by
Okay.
Astral. So, Union.
Got it.
Righty. I believe the ship's entrance is this way.
Sorry.
Good morning, Doctor.
I am just a guard for you today.
I was actually about to call you. Goodness. I was looking for you earlier. I
Oh,
rang
well.
the doorbell and nobody answered the door. Yes. I have a proposition for you, one that we will both potentially make a very large amount of credits on.
Very good. Would you like to head back to Geb then?
Good morning, Gab.
Yes, might be a good
morning.
idea, yes.
Avalon.
Oh, goodness. Hello. Wasn't aware that the Union had any synthetics added to their roster.
Interesting.
Not really my specialty. Yes.
Indeed. To the shuttle.
If you would like, yes. All right.
Fair enough.
I forget where the closest one is. Here, please.
Hello there. To Geb, I suppose.
Indeed.
I should probably ask you, our previous business venture.
Indeed.
How is rollout looking?
Well, I just had a meeting with Trident about the commercialization process, and I need to speak with Jerusalem.
Oh, I see.
It seemed that things were on track for the commercials to be shot. And I was just going to
That
check
should
in
be a
with the
good,
lab department soon to see how the product itself is going.
Yes. I suppose. Yes, thank you so much, sir.
Of course.
As typical, I have no weapon on me, so nothing to put anywhere.
Indeed. And did all your business go well in the row yesterday?
Well, yes and no, I suppose.
Oh dear.
A bit of Valkyrie meddling. I don't know if, they have a rogue agent, I believe, something like that.
So it's something to be concerned about.
Maybe a little. We can talk about it in the office.
Indeed.
I don't much mind. It's more gossip than anything. I don't believe it business. Simply put, I brought a piece of high-tech machinery down to the clinic there. And the one who runs that works for Travers, which was a bit of an annoyance, I suppose you could say. And when I had my back turned, I found out that they had brought a Valkyrie member in to fiddle with my machine, so I think that they may have done something to it, broken it, I think. Something like that, anyway.
I see.
Which is, well, what are you going to do? I suppose I've already talked to Valkyrie about it, and they've told me that it's a bit of a problem individual. Sort of a tall mask with a hoodie, horns, that sort of thing. But good with computers, I suppose, something like that. Keep your eyes open, I suppose. But yes, as far as this new development, I have a concept that I would like to run past you. It's something that could potentially build a better wellness image, a PR image in the lower sort of city. Particularly the rows, I suppose, although people keep telling me that they think it might be beneficial for city parts that are even lower than that, and quite frankly, I don't know what's lower than a row, but, you know.
I agree.
Every time we've been down there, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there's a billowing smoke and steam coming out of their gutter systems. I'm at least partly familiar with the sewer systems of rows and things like that. I think it might benefit us to put cartridge-based fabrication units in there. Working together as Avalon and Geb, sort of a food and drug sort of administration, something like that. We can get down there. It'll convert their water into pure water. It'll filter it. If we use Geb fabrication devices for it, we could take the water in, we could purify it and push the water out, and anything that gets caught in the machine, we run it through the cartridge, and we can convert it into anything that we want. We could tear out all of the toxic things and push supplements, positive sort of things into the air. Obviously, you know, for the quiet part of it, we could put anything that we want in there, quite frankly. We could put smells in, which could be quite useful. It would make that road smell a lot better than it does, I'll tell you that much. We could put, I don't know, food. It has been proven in the past that if you put food smells into the air around people, they tend to be a lot hungrier, which could mean that they'd be buying a lot more food from you, anyway. In general, it would keep their health quite high, but if we wanted to, we might be able to even slip something into the supplements if we wanted to, I don't know, cause headaches or something like that. Minor things, never anything big, obviously. It doesn't benefit us if everyone's dead. It doesn't benefit either of us if everyone's dead. I like to think that we may be able to perhaps use it to improve moods, is what I'm hoping, anyway. Something to make people a little happier. Not just because their water is now cleaner and their air's cleaner, it smells nice, but if we put a little bit of, just a few drops of chemical into the cartridge system, we might be able to cause a little bit more joy, some antidepressants, something like that. It would, at least in my opinion, potentially make them less likely to try and blow us up again. Is exactly what I'm thinking, anyway.
Very true. It might also improve sentiment that they'd be more willing to work certain jobs.
Exactly. And it does create some jobs for the union. I've spoken to them already a little bit about this idea. I ran into them trying to find you, so I wound up having that conversation. Generally, they seemed very open to the idea, but I need to speak with the governor once I've spoken to you about it. We could have them in as quickly, I suppose, as you could have them shipped. That would probably be the case. Wouldn't be too hard at all. You just have to get on the line or get online and figure that out. Have them shipped here, pick them up, put them down there, install them with the oversight of the union, and voila. If anything wrong happens between you and me, the union would be blamed. They're the ones who are in charge of that entire sewer system, and if they oversee us installing the machinery, that's also a union problem. That's not so much us. They kind of expect us to do something stupid or bad, so I'm just saying. Outside of that, I think that generally speaking, it would improve the general opinion of everyone, and as I said, if we can make it smell like food, we can sell a lot more Geb products. In my sort of court, it helps me because I could easily, well, you already know, I explained it. Yes, it was there. I think it's something that we can both make money on. Plenty of credits, so to speak.
I agree. I suppose we could
Yes.
also use Row 32 as a bit of a test for this as well.
Yes, I was thinking that because 32 is the one that we all seem to go to, and that's the one that tried to blow us up the last time. So, I suppose it's not a bad
They
idea.
seem to be the problem child of the rows.
Yes, more than anything. I haven't heard anything of any of the other rows, just 32. Just 32.
It would seem.
Giant pain in our butts, collectively, I suppose. Yes, might be a good test bait.
Indeed. So, I see no reason why this would not be worth trying at least.
Alright. If you can write up the contract, I can sign it. Easy, 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 easy. As I said,
Perfect.
I'll go and talk to the union myself, yes. For the cartridge-based system, though, I would like, if at all possible, for Avalon to get exclusivity sort of rights to install and remove them. Just tell us what you want. We will fabricate the smells and anything else that you may need. I just want to ensure that nobody puts anything dangerous in them, obviously. Something along those lines. I mean no disrespect, clearly, but
Very good.
it's just I would feel more comfortable, yes.
I would be willing to,
Especially with this
Of that
pandemic
front,
happening.
but I feel that just for safety's sake and in case any legal trouble should arise, that Geb should also
Yes.
have the right to be able to view what is currently in the system.
Yes, totally and completely fine.
Very good.
I don't mind that at all. Yes.
Perfect. In that case, I can
All right,
start writing up
well.
a contract. And what was the name of the appliances needed again for this?
It's one of your fabrication units. I don't remember what they're called, unfortunately. You may need to just look it up. Look for, I don't know, water and air purification sort of fabricators, that sort of thing. I suppose I'll go talk to the union then, if you want to buzz me out.
Very good.
And once you're done writing it up, I can go and get them, bring them back over here. Technically, they own the sewer system, but I don't see this becoming too much of an issue. If two corporations are asking the union to do something, it's not as though they're going to tell us no. And if they do, we just need to get another corporation on our side. Shouldn't
I
be too
agree.
hard, honestly. Yes.
Very interesting. Terrace cubes. Righty. I'll have that written up by the time you're back with the union.
Yes. Thank you, sir. I will do my best.
Very good. See you in a moment.
Sir.
Righty. There's something I need to tend to inside. I am not on the radio. Thank you for reminding me.
Yes, I believe that that Ditus fellow was around.
Righty. I can get to that after this bit of business. Thank you.
Of course.
Righty. So, water and air purifiers. This should work. All right. So, the water and air purifiers. How fast they can come. Oh yeah, and then the development of the J fuel I need to check up on. Welcome back. There's no mouse over here.
Hello, DM present.
Hello, hello. So, I just had a conversation with Avalon, and I need to check up on if we can get some air and water purifier kind of things to be used for a project, and how fast it would take to get them transported here.
Got any edges or
I have 2 points in
what is your
Psychophanta.
current? Okay. We can definitely use the Psychophanta aspect of it. Is this trying to be secretive, or are we just pulling from Geb resources, though?
Just pulling from Geb resources.
Okay. With Geb resources, we'll give you. You don't have to use the Psychophanta for that. So let's see. With the 2, it seems as though all of Geb's workers are unable to attend to this current matter. You submitted a ticket. Unfortunately, they can't help you out at the moment. But now, if you want to, you can try to use your Psychophanta.
Why
It's
not?
up to you. Okay. Alright, market contacts. How many points did you want to use?
I think just
Or do you
one for
want to
now.
use one first? One for now? With the 2 plus 1, so 3, yeah. It's apparently really hard to find, water purifiers and air purifiers.
Okay. So, other than that, we've also had the J-Fuel deal going on, and we got a shipment of a bunch of stuff to be used in the project to make it more addictive. And it's basically like a simple energy drink that's being developed. I just want to check up and see how development of that is going, and what's like an ETA until we have a prototype up.
Alright. This is a collaborative effort with you and Avalon, right?
Yes.
Okay. Working prototype. Yeah. So you will be having a working prototype in the next 20 minutes.
Perfect.
So whoever wishes to be your victim.
Beautiful.
Hello, Gab. This
Which-
is Lennon from
Anything
Shimetsu
else?
again. Ditus is here if you
Sorry,
wish to
radio.
speak to him.
Aside from that, I'd like to try and get a version of the prototype that doesn't have the addictive element in it that I can provide to Trident for their commercialization of it.
Is that what you want the prototype to be
I
at
believe,
the moment, or?
Yeah.
Elpizo is busy at the moment, but I will be
Okay,
sure
so
to
yeah,
inform
that's what you'll
him
get
as
then.
soon as he is
Okay.
available. Thank you.
For now.
Wonderful, thank you very much.
And then
Wonderful,
just let
thank
us
you.
know when you want to actually put the addictive.
Alrighty. I think that's all I needed. Thank you.
No problem.
Righty. What was that transmission? Can you repeat?
Yes, sir. That was Shimetsu notifying us that Ditus is available.
Very good. If they call in again, tell them that I can be there in but a moment.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah. And then say that we were also typing up the contract here. I don't think there's anything too grand we want to throw in extra on top of the contract. I think it being fairly default should be fine. Then we'll just need a signature from Union and from Avalon.
of holographic Geb cubes there, and I believe that the ones on the desk are free. I'm not sure if the vending machines are working anymore, but sir, if those
Hello
things
there.
are functioning, then
Is there anything I can help you with?
got a number.
Just visiting, and on my break was gonna try some Geb cubes.
Very good. The ones at this stand are made fresh.
Thank you.
Righty. Well, I
Does the
think
vending
we're
machines still work?
unsure.
What the briefing said. Right.
I think we might have a little bit of time before Avalon comes back with Union, so I'm going to run over to Shometsu. If they show up in the meantime,
Of course.
let me know.
Would you like me to? We'll wait here. Yes, sir.
If they do both arrive, you can bring them up to the boardroom, and keep an eye on them.
Of course.
They're magnificent. Thank you.
Very good.
Alright, here, 1 second. I got to deal with something very quickly and then I will join you.
Hello, hello there.
I'll go contact Titus and then I'll let you where's 45? There it is. Titus, the head of PR for Geb is here. Geb's here, yes. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting your name. What was it again? Elpizo?
Indeed.
Wonderful. Titus, please.
Oh, my hips all jack.
Right, he's on his way out, so that is, wonderful. I don't know where he wants to take you, so, I have another meeting to go attend to, so,
There we go.
I'll stand here with you until he comes out, I think, if you will hurry up. Okay, we're not waiting too long for you. I assume you are a very busy man yourself as well?
Indeed. Quite a bit lined up.
Mm-hmm. Quite a day,
It always is.
So how are things going over at Geb?
Oh, they're going very well. How about things here?
Wonderful. Hi, things going fine. Learned that, so you're aware that, one of your guards purchased a Shimetsu toy, took it over to Geb, and then it started floating, so, took it over to Masaru. Apparently it is possessed, so I would be careful about your ghosts.
Possessed by what?
A spirit.
Right. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Avalon and Union are here. I will escort them
Oh no,
up to the
don't
boardroom.
want you to, get spooked by, certain flying objects.
Indeed. Thank you for the heads up.
Right, there you go. Titus, I'm going to the Leviathan, so I'll leave you if
Very good.
please.
Of course. Yeah.
I can't take up too much of your time, but I wish to check in on our project. Did you get our samples?
I believe so. And I have been, well, one of your Geb cubes shows up in my hand. It's quite bland. I think that's kind of the point.
Sir, how long do you think your meeting will be?
Perhaps.
Do you have any, head person I had working on this project passed away. So, would you happen to have any deckers on hand that'd be able to assist me? Because working on this isn't the easiest.
I'm afraid I'm not sure we
Immediately
have any
taking.
immediately on hand, but perhaps I could try calling one in.
Yes,
Hey,
to make it.
uh, Sorry to interrupt real quick. Stefan, you get a message from Fred. He is asking for a recall on all Geb cubes in the row because there's apparently one that was poisoned.
Can I put that into effect?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Wonderful.
I did nothing.
So, one moment. There's
But yes.
bit of radio transmission.
Oh, yeah.
I should be back in just a moment. So, what were you saying? Apologies.
Yes,
I was saying, because of what was left over, I'm merely taking things that are somewhat familiar to me and just placing them into places. There still is the base coding, so I'm at least able to copy and paste most of the data.
I see. Perhaps tomorrow I could put more of a concentrated effort of trying to send a better decker your way. Would that be amenable?
Oh, that would be fantastic. We
Perfect.
actually get this fully programmed.
Righty. In that case, if there are any preemptive steps, feel free to set those up today. Then tomorrow we can get most of the progress done.
Of course.
Very good. And is there anything else that you needed from our side of things?
I have your samples. Actually, do you happen to have some one that has like sampled all of your foods that happens to no longer need their entire body? Because I haven't quite sampled all your foods, and I'm the only person that is able to compare how they taste in actuality. So, if I'm able to do the procedures done to me, someone who has tasted your specific foods, then I
see.
can have more accurate data.
So if that is the case, that you need someone who tasted before but now has the augments, we could perhaps get someone with that needed skill set tomorrow as well.
I would appreciate that. Although I will say, the operation can be somewhat risky. There is always a chance of failure and death. However, the chance is quite low, as I have been working on this for the last year.
I see. Good to note. Right. In that case, I can get back to things a lot better in the coming day.
Of course.
Very good. Was there anything else?
I do not believe so.
Perfect. Thank you for your time, Mr. Daitis.
And thank you for yours.
Indeed. Do take care and have a good day.
And you as well.
Yeah, I did tell him to keep an eye on them as well. But let me... Righty, I'm on my way back now.
Right in the nick of time.
Hello, hello, gentlemen. Apologies for the wait.
Hello.
Are you all prepared to step inside?
All right. Yes. Of course.
And of course, do please
Weapons
relinquish
on
any
me.
weapons
I
at the
never
gate.
have them on me. Yes.
Yeah, yes. You want me to? You want to
You
take
can
it? or
place
me
them
to
on the
put it
wall.
Whichever one works for you.
I can walk. I got legs.
Goodness.
Righty.
Would you like us in the big office or the little one?
I suppose we could use the side office for this as well.
I'll be out here.
Yes, all right.
I will remain out here, Mr. Elpizo, and call if you need me.
Very good. Thank you. Right this way.
Yes, of course.
Feel free to choose your seat.
All right. Well, they're aware of what we spoke of, and they would just like to fill it out to the point where all they have to do is sign. For the most part, the good governor here has decided that he is more than okay with the idea, but he would like to go down and speak to the mayor of Row 32 to make sure that it is fine enough that there won't be any issues in the future.
Very good.
So, yes.
In that case, I do already have the contract written up if you wish it. I just need a signature from the both of you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll fill out
Now
my
may
part,
I-
and you may do whatever
Yes,
you see
may I read
fit.
it?
Yes.
Of course. I have it prepared right here.
And I don't believe that we have had a chance to properly meet.
I don't
I
believe
am
so.
Rapsodia. As you probably know, I'm the governor of the Outer Ring.
A pleasure to meet you. Elpizo Feall, Head of Public Relations for Geb.
Sorry, could you repeat that, please?
Elpizo Feall.
Elpizo.
Indeed.
It is good to meet you.
And you as well.
And I have called the DM for us to do the good old...
Yeah, that's fine.
Speaking of... Hi, yes. I have a contract here.
The good old bureaucratic combat time.
Yeah.
Is there bureaucratic combat to this? Because I have no idea. I wasn't here.
I mean, it's a contract.
You're free to.
If you wish, there very much can.
Okay, that's true. We might have to spread out then and then go into whisper if we're doing that because we might be too close. You and me should switch places.
I mean, I have better hearing. I would still hear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Well, before anything, what is this? What's going on with this contract?
It's an agreement between the Union, Union, Geb, and Avalon to install machines in the sewer system of the rows to purify the water and convert it into cleaner air, as well as cleaner water. It does give the option of the way that the machines work are a very specialized thing, though, and they are entirely Geb owned. So. Big thumbs up. There would be an addendum to that would not involve the Union later on if we were to have a conversation about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, we'll go one by one. Are you?
He's the one that wrote it up, so he could.
Are you
Okay.
adding anything?
I didn't add anything to...
Oop, whisper.
I
Whisper.
am.
Yeah, I'm on whisper. Yeah.
I think I was in your circle. I'm sorry.
I can very much hear both of you guys.
Hey,
no.
let's
Yeah,
just
you might have to go into a different
little to
corner.
So, I didn't put anything, like, too extra in there. There's... It's just the... Exactly as he said, that there would be those dispensers, and the addendum that will be later written is that Avalon has sole access to what is put in there, but Geb has the right to see what is in the machine.
Okay, but this addendum will be added later, not
Yes.
currently right now?
I believe so, is what
Okay.
he was saying. So for now, it's pretty
If
much
that's the
straight
case,
up
then
what
there's
was
n-
said.
Yeah, no bureaucratic combat from your end
I
then.
can't hear it from here.
Yep.
I think I just have normal hearing though. I don't even
Alright.
have a character sheet.
Oh.
I couldn't
Anything,
hear it, but I
special
was
you-
just making sure, just in case they moved too slightly.
Wowee. Well, it's still going to have a somewhat dark sky just because it's so low in the city.
Oh, is it us now? Oh, come here.
I'm just here. I am
Hey.
security. I don't deal with your politics.
Let me whisper. I'm not.
Got some sweet glasses. Couldn't think of anything good to put in there and try and finagle into the contract, so.
Okay. All right. Now then.
Well, this contract does look reasonable. Like I said, I will speak with Coach about his opinion on this. I at least would like to believe that he would be fine with it. And I will return to sign it later today. If everything is
Was
okay.
was there not an election in row 32 recently? Did Coach win?
I do believe so, yes.
Yes, I think he told me that at the gala. If when you see him, if you could do me a just, it's not even a favor really, but if you need to sort of sweeten this deal, you can simply tell him that people seeing this and seeing the cleaning of the row and you know, obviously the better smells and things like that, pure water, pure air, that sort of thing, he could argue that he did that, in which case, I mean, it definitely benefits him. His image becomes much better, that sort of thing.
That would be true at the very least.
Yes, it would be true. I wouldn't even be, it wouldn't be a lie in any way, shape, or form, yes. Yes, sorry.
Yes. Well,
All right. It just
Again?
occurred to me, I suppose. I felt the need to voice myself.
thank you both for this proposal, and I will hopefully
Yes.
return and sign it later today.
Very good. Thank you.
All right, then.
In the meantime, have a good day, both of you.
You as well.
Yes, okay. Goodness.
I always just told the word fish. I don't know if that extends to jellyfish or anything else, but
Thank you for your time, gentlemen.
all questions will be answered soon.
Of course,
Thank
if you
you.
need to give any updates, Radio 10. And feel free to use the long range as well.
Pardon me.
Okay.
There we are. Yes. I shall see you. Oh, goodness. I shall see you again soon.
Apologies.
Indeed.
Yes, it's fine.
Good heart.
Is-
There you go. Have a good day.
Are the Trident personnel here?
Yeah, I'm here to talk about fish.
Fishy business.
Fishy
Right.
business. Nothing fishy about it though. Just fish as a thing. Just fish.
All right.
I don't know the
Hello.
answer, sir. This one's for you.
Conrad sent me to ask about the next fish shipment and when that may be.
I believe that that should be along with all the rest of the regular food supplements.
Okay. Well, I was just sent over here to ask about it and seeing when that would be going down, so I don't really know. I guess it's a pretty slow day over there if they send me to talk about fish over here, but, you know.
I suppose. May I ask why this particular
One
question
morning.
was needing to be asked?
I'm unsure. I was just told to ask about fish and talk to you about fish, and he said something about a meeting with fish at some point, so.
Right. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Okay. See you guys later.
Good luck with your fish.
You too.
He was the one with the ass fish song. And now they're asking about a fish segment.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting bunch.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, I believe with that...
Astral, sir.
Righty. I think we can do that in just a moment. I'm going to take a second inside.
Alright. Sure.
Busy morning. True. But I mean, it is also still, like, beneath a lot of the other parts of the city, and that's the major reason that it's dark down there. Because if you look up, there's just a whole bunch of city. But I'm going to take a quick second to grab a drink, and I will be right back. What? Alrighty, we're back in. Wow. Busy, busy morning. Righty.
Sure.
I believe that perhaps you should wait here for a moment whilst I go run to Astro.
Of course.
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Pardon me there. Are you one of the astral people?
Yes.
Do you know if Jarrus Lima is in today?
Yes, he is. Are you looking for him?
Indeed. Could you inform him that Elpizo would like to speak with him?
Sorry, your name?
Elpizo.
Elpizo?
Elpizo.
Elpizo.
Indeed.
Understood. One moment.
Thank you.
Jerry, there is a person named Elpizo who would like to speak to you. Right outside of Trident. He's on his way.
Very good. Thank you. And what was your name?
Ophi.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
And how have things been on the astral side?
Things have been fine.
Good to hear. How are you all faring after the events yesterday?
Things have been okay.
Very good. Has most of the situation already been dealt with?
I believe most of it has been resolved, and we are dealing with the aftermath. But it has been going well.
Very good to hear. And things on the business side as well.
Yes. Has been going well as well,
Perfect.
from what I heard.
So, if you don't mind me asking, are you a synthetic?
I am.
I see. What major purpose were you built for?
I am a combat synthetic. for Astral.
Do you have thoughts or feelings on how things have been going so far?
Things as in.
Or just the general situation?
I am not following.
Have you been enjoying your time?
At Astral? Yes.
Very good. And how do you feel about your coworkers? Have they been...
They do well at their job.
I see.
What do you do for work?
Do you see that?
Yeah, she sees that. You see it too.
Is this a remote drone?
Yup, sure is.
Right. Is there a reason that this is here?
Oh.
Well, you said you wanted to talk to me.
Right. Are you currently busy?
No?
Fair enough. Would you be willing to have a meeting at Gabe in person?
Sure thing. Let me go take a landing.
Does he do that often?
No, that is a recent project. That is Astral property.
Right. Curious. But I suppose in that case I should be heading back to Gabe. Thank you for your time. And do take care.
Understandable. It is nice to meet you.
You as well. I don't know. I couldn't tell for a moment if he was going to try and have me sit on it. Righty. You should be expecting Mr. Jerry here soon.
Of course, sir.
Busy day.
No kidding. How many meetings have you had so far, huh? I believe Sarah has also returned, sir.
Ah, are they currently inside?
And a couple of plants. Yes, sir.
Righty. Well, in that case, I'm going to say hello. And if Mr. Jerry shows up, let me know.
Will do. Would you like me to let him in, or keep him here until you come back?
Just inform me when he gets here.
Yes, sir.
Oh, plant. They're usually in the lab.
Sir Jerry's outside.
Well, well.
Sir who?
Very good. I'll be out in just a moment. Jerry Slimer.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here and do this. We're gonna go check that out.
Righty. After this meeting is over, I'd like to hear where you've been last night.
Okay.
Hello,
Never
hello.
seen anyone
Howdy.
cycling through colors.
Goodness.
Oh, am I coming in or are we talking out here?
Indeed, inside. Here, let me... There we go. So, I believe we can head off to the side office for now. You're looking very colorful today.
Oh, thank you.
Is there any specific reason?
Couldn't figure out which color I liked today.
Fair enough.
So what's this meeting about? Is it any development?
Indeed, it is mainly an update that I've spoken with Trident, and I believe that you should be good to be the head of the project, or face of the project rather, again. And in fact, you should be good to head over at your earliest convenience and start having a shoot for the product.
Sure thing. I'll go on over after we're done here then.
Perfect. I believe alongside you I can send a guard
Is there
with
any
a
special
package.
poses you wanted?
Oh, I believe that would be more
Okay.
Trident's purview in that regard. But the package would be a prototype of the product that can be used alongside the shoot.
Sure thing.
Very
Yeah,
good.
I'm all down for it.
And has there been any other news about things with the bounty and such? Or have things been going swimmingly?
Well, yep. Union's taken over with Astral as the foot soldiers down in the row. And so they're gonna get those sewers cleaned out and figure out who's hiding down there.
I see. So it seems like the sewers are
Yeah.
the main source of some of the issues down there.
Yep. And we're to believe that it is all connected to the bombing of the Corp docks in the row 32.
I see. How did you come across this information?
Oh, well, I'm an observer. I saw it myself.
Is there any suspected individuals you believe?
Yes, we have 2 suspects at time being that are still unaccounted for the time. But I don't know if I can release that openly yet. It's police precinct classified.
Of course.
I can tell you, no threats to Geb or the Fred's convenience shop has popped up yet.
That is good to hear. Thank you. Do you feel that there is anything that should be known of in case for the future?
Sure thing.
Righty. Well, in that case, I can let you go for now to head over to Trident when you wish.
Well, sure thing. Thanks for the update.
Of course, and if you wait just a moment, I'll have a guard with that package with you.
Sure thing. I'll wait out in the plaza.
Perfect. Thank you for your time.
Well, thank you.
Cade, if you would step in for just a moment, there's a package I need you to accompany Jerry with.
Sure.
Combat.
Is he usually so colorful? Is that normal?
Not normally, but he does change color.
Oh, not like broken or anything.
Probably the crate is best for this. Righty, so this will have some of the prototypes of our Feall energy drink. Hand that over to Mr. Ludwig and inform him what it is. These can be used as part of the photo shoots if needed.
Sure thing. And I take Jerusalem, I assume, to Mr. Ludovic?
Indeed. You and Jerry should arrive simultaneously.
Sounds good. I will radio you when I'm done.
Perfect. Then you can report back here.
Yes, sir.
And then what you decide to try to do with that afterwards is...
Yeah.
And then...
Right. Alright.
There you are. This should
Wish
be
us
the
luck.
prototype with you. Good luck.
Alright, let's get going.
Yes, sir.
So we've nearly wrapped up a lot of the things upstairs, and then we can head down soon.
No, that's it. That's all the plans for today. Well, so far.
Okay, so far. Alright,
So
let me know what you try to do with that compost.
I will. Salute.
Have fun.
Damn it. Sorry, I'm making compost, or at least trying to.
Fair enough.
And have a little bit of a failure. I think one of the leaves is literally stuck in here because it just got crushed to death.
Oh dear.
So. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the plants, but they just don't seem to be as lively as I first found them. And I'm guessing if they're coming from these kind of places where we don't know too much information about it, might as well just try to recreate the ground with the compost from that exact plant. So basically fertilizer that's going to be like the perfect baby formula to grow a plant.
I see. So there's been mixed success so far.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the most success that we've had in a while since I've gotten to actually do what my job is. So we are running a little bit behind, but at this rate, if we get this compost to actually work, we're not even going to need Masaru. So, and I also found out that we could start making organic toothpaste, if that's something you would like to market.
What do you mean by organic?
I mean, we say that there's no GMOs or anything, which there aren't, because why would you do that at Geb? And just kind of advertising that we're making like healthy, organic, non-GMO, gluten-free foods or maybe products, it would not be the worst marketing solution. It's just something that I found out with one of the plants. So if we make more of it, we can make toothpaste.
Very good. Perhaps that could be something to pursue.
Yeah.
And how else have things been going down there?
In the wasteland?
Indeed.
Pretty good. We found, well, we, as in me, found a new plant that was actually in the Undercity, which was pretty interesting. They're in these crazy places. So since there's a greenhouse that Hadwin's been working on, I asked him to compost some stuff down there. We went out into the desert and we got attacked by some bandits. So we just hid there overnight, not out in the open. There was just a little safe area out there, and we stayed there. So that's why I came back here super late. But all is good. I think with the danger that we just went through, finding those plants is pretty worth it.
Very good. I'm glad to hear that everything went all right and that you're safe.
Yeah, Hadwin is pretty trusted. He protected me. So.
Very good. Do you know if you've had the chance to speak with the rest of the council?
When we woke up this morning, he was passed out. I'm guessing some of the damage that he took with the bullets the other night kind of shook him up, so we had to take him back to the clinic in the wasteland, so I do not think so.
Well. But he does seem to be in a state of recovery, yes?
Oh, yeah, he's resting up. He'll probably be fine tomorrow. He doesn't really get much sleep, being a whole council member and all, so I'm just guessing that, he was just exhausted and hasn't, slept in, 58 hours, so.
Goodness, I see.
Yeah, he does that.
Well.
Is there a plan for today? Do you need me for something? Or is there something that happened that I should know about?
Oh, well, yesterday, near the end of the day, there was a bit of a bomb threat in the upper city.
What?
I still need to find some of the exact details myself, but supposedly it was a blast that could have went off and had the tower fall.
Oh, okay. Holy shit. What?
Indeed.
It's over? Are the explosives still
I've
down
been
there?
assured that supposedly everything is tended to, and that it is under control.
Okay. That's concerning.
To say the least. So I would keep an ear out on that front.
Everything that we've been working on would be gone. Okay. Yikes.
I suppose aside from that, there's just a lot of projects in the works.
Anything I could maybe help out with?
Potentially. There is a project we have with Shometsu about possibly giving synths the ability to simulate taste. Maybe your botanical skills could help aid in that.
You know what? Actually, yeah. I could do a sampled palette of just sweet, sour, savory, salty. See how they react and such. Is that in the works? If I walk over to Shimetsu and say, we need to talk about this, and then I give them a sample palette, is that...
That should work. They do have a few samples, but we were going to really hammer things in tomorrow.
Okay, so I'll just get everything ready for tomorrow and make sure that everything is kind of on point and just make little tiny geb cubes that will simulate responses.
Indeed.
I don't really trust synths really working for us, but I mean, if you have it under control, then that's all really that matters.
Of course. We have all the precautions necessary.
Do you know a tailor by chance, or someone that could, I don't know, just make me an outfit? I feel pretty dangerous, just walking around everywhere, just like not disguised in the sense of I'm screaming that I'm from the upper city.
Well, that's what
Do you
the
have any
security is for.
recommendations, maybe? Yeah, but we don't get anywhere.
We should have a guard out front.
Well, I wouldn't get very far.
Cade, are you still at the gate?
Yes, sir. We're just waiting for some kind of photographer to show up and let us in.
Righty.
Appears that Mr. Ludovic isn't home.
Very well. Thank you.
Photographer?
Indeed. There's some shoots for some commercialization of products, but I'll go check on that.
Okay.
Hello, hello there. How can I help you?
All right. Okay. Right. Avoid it to go wrong, I guess. That will be nice. Avoid it to go wrong. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. Right, lovely. Okay. Got it. Thank you very much, darling.
Righty.
Sorry
Hello
for
there.
that. Radio's been beeping all day. I'm driving by every corp to invite everybody on each corp to a lovely tour around the upper city that we're gonna hold to showcase one of our newest ships. It's more of a tourist ship for anyone interested in buying it. So we're offering a free passage to show up around the upper city, looking from the skies. It's gonna be from Infernal Traverse in 30 minutes from now.
I see. Very interesting.
All of Gev is invited. It's gonna be piloted by one of our most capable pilots, so you're for sure safe on that, and feel free to let all the people on Gev know if they're around.
Very well. That I will. Thank you for the offer.
Lovely, lovely. Anytime. So hope to see you around.
You as well. Do take care. Seems a little suspicious. Righty. That was Mr.
Alrighty,
Myth.
sorry. I'm coming up with ideas for flavors, which I think we got it already pretty down, not gonna lie. I just have to make them.
Perfect.
I mean, unless you have an idea, but like creating a dud, so we have a kind of a control group that they're not lying in the sense of if they eat it, if they don't say it tastes bland, then it's a failure. Then we have sour, spicy, sweet, savory, and what am I missing? Savory, sweet, spicy, sour, salty. Yeah.
I see.
I'll probably just get that tomorrow.
Indeed. I think that would be perfect.
But I think I might run down to the Undercity and go get a tailor from them just to have a safe disguise. I know I could bring a guard, but just for emergencies and just if there's something that I really don't need a guard in the sense of we want to keep things private for Geb, I'll probably just go do that because I'm guessing Trident would be in charge of tailoring, knowing that they're so spontaneous
Well,
in the
perhaps.
sense of
There's always subsidiaries, and we can always put out feelers into the market to try and find things discreetly if need be.
So, you're saying maybe make clothes?
Well, I could perhaps try and see what I could find, if you wanted.
You know what? I do have a plant that kind of resembles something like cotton, and I could try to get more of them.
That might work as well.
That one might work. Well, in the meantime, I'll probably just run down and go do that.
Very well, but before you head out,
Okay.
Mr. Myth just stepped in and said that in about a half an hour, we're going to be giving a tour of the upper city, or a flight rather, with one of their new ships.
A ship.
Indeed. It would seem that they're inviting a lot of corporations to go on a flight.
Why would Geb need a ship, though?
Well, they're just showing off one of their products. It's a very typical bit
Okay.
of publication.
Alright, I guess I could stick around for at least an hour, go on that flight. Are they gonna just drop us off back here, or
Unsure.
can I ask for a ride, you think?
Maybe. That could be part of their test.
Alright. I'll wait around then.
Very good. I believe after that bit of display, then I might be heading down to the lower tiers as well.
I'm guessing the row?
Indeed. And I do need to get to the undercity at some point, too.
There seems to be a lot of business between you and Marana in the row.
Of course. Like I've said before, it's one of the hot spots of the city.
Yeah, for bullets.
Indeed.
I mean, there was a bombing and there was like 3 assassinations there, so, you know.
To say the least. But do you believe that the site that has the more talk about it, such as 32, where there is these events all the time that people are thinking about it, would be a better place to publicize, or say row 6 that barely gets any kind of publicity?
You know, I kind of had an idea that maybe we could host. I think since we're just promoting so much business, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to maybe invite some people from the row that I guess are pretty trusted and under heavy security to maybe do like a convention. Like we could have it in like the center of obviously the upper city and just place a bunch of desks, and each desk will probably have their own guard just to make sure no one's gonna steal or do anything crazy. And maybe just host kind of like a business event where people could just pitch ideas and walk to table to table to table.
That could be a good idea. I think it would take a lot of coordination with the other corporations as well.
Yeah, let's you know what, let's advertise it today. Let's just plant the idea, and the next day, if we want to execute it in the sense of get your stuff ready for the next day, and then we just push it forward. But we should send a kind of general email / like advertisement. So maybe I'll run over to Trident and try to get them to sign on something that we'll be doing like an open house.
Very good. I think
And if
that
we want
should...
to really, I was just saying, if we want to really advertise it, we could just call it GebCon.
Perhaps. That would certainly help if we could get it off, but I doubt that the other corporations would be as willing.
Well, I don't think that's true. I think it's just good business overall, and it's a good opportunity if we get enough people involved.
Fair enough.
I'll pitch it. I'll prove it.
Very good. It'll be interesting to see how it comes along.
Sounds good. Alright, anything else?
I believe that should be everything for the most part, until this display is over. Then we can start heading down.
In 20 minutes or 10 minutes?
19.
19. And where are we meeting?
I believe it was at Traverse.
Oh boy. Are we sure we're gonna go over to Traverse with that virus still going around?
Well, have you been, vaccinated?
I don't have human lungs, so I'm good.
Well, Moran and I have already been, so everything should be fine.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm gonna get changed. I got dirt all over me, and then I'll just run over to Trident and see, if they'd like that idea.
Very good. In that case, I might, get a bite to eat before the time that we head over.
Okay. I'm gonna put these away.
Very good. Hmm. Hmm. Got an idea. I was thinking instead of cubes, we could just do an upper eats order or Hellion eats. I'm not exactly sure how that service works. It also seems like our guard over at Trident is still waiting. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna ping a DM and see how the Hellion Eats service works. Because we don't have time to run down to the noodle shop or anything. And Elpizo prefers luxury food. And hopefully later today we can meet up with Grabble and finally get that contract in the works. That's how he started, but he's gotten to a place of luxury, and he enjoys it. He likes to enjoy the finer things. It's a shame that we don't have chairs near the center part of things. Still waiting at the gate, Cade.
The photo shoot has started, sir. I'm just holding the box. If you want me to put this down and come back, I can do that.
It was a delivery of sorts, so wherever they would like to have it.
Yes, sir. I'll be right back.
Very good. Yeah.
Mr. Elpizo, apologies for the delay.
That's quite alright. The things seem to be going well.
Yes, last I saw, there was a couple of cameramen were called in, and they're making poor Jerry get into poses, or maybe it's the other way around. Jerry's doing the poses and forcing them to take pictures of him. With, it's going well, sir.
Perfect. And did you tell them exactly what was in the package?
I believe Jerry knows, yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, very
We
soon.
did give out a couple of samples.
I see.
No.
Are they using them for the shoot?
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Jerry's got one, and he's got his he had his leg up on a counter, and he had it like this, and then he pulled out like a revolver, and he was doing. He's into it.
Good to see that he's having a good time.
Yes. Every picture that they take color, and it's gonna be just weird.
That's a good point.
Oh well.
I suppose. But in about 10 minutes, Sarah and I will be heading over to Traverse. We're going to be doing a bit of a display of one of their new ships.
Very interesting.
But as soon as that is over, then we'll be heading down to the lower tiers.
Yes, sir. This ship thing, is it everyone's invited, or is this a private showing?
I believe that it's a show off to all corporations, a new product.
Right. Very interesting. Not every day you see a new ship.
I suppose.
And where is Sarah now? Is she still inside?
She's changing and getting ready.
Of course. The Trident Cafe is fairly popular, I will say. There was quite a few people there from mostly Trident, but an Avalon member and some Astral were also there.
I see. Perhaps I can look more at the fine print of the deal that was made there.
Yes, sir. I don't like... We've got a museum and they have a cafe.
To say the least.
A little strange.
I believe that we currently have works to try and make a restaurant soon, but that will take time.
Ah. That's what this is about. It was,
All right, hey Steven, who's whispering right next to you? What's up?
Yeah, hello. So, I've got two questions for you now. The first was, how does the Upper Eats program or the Hellion Eats program work?
That is a wonderful question. I don't think any of the specifics were actually ironed out, so it is up to your own creative freedom to,
okay,
basically like figure it out. Yeah.
So it is fine if I just like spawn something at the table in there and treat that as it?
Yeah, yeah, totally.
Okay. And then secondly, would it be possible for me to pull up the record of the contract that was signed with Trident about the use of the hydroponics plant and about their cafe?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you'd have access to that locally. Do you have it? Like, do you yourself have it, OOC?
No, I do not. The deal was made before I came in.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. I don't think Missy's on the map.
I think they should be.
I don't see her.
Maybe they restarted.
Oh, wait, I do see her actually. Okay, so okay, give me just a second.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Righty. Don't mind me for a moment.
Of course.
What? taking their time to get ready. It's almost time.
Well, it would be embarrassing if no one showed up.
Good point.
Perhaps you should radio her and say we're on the way. You can catch up when we get there.
Well, I believe that she is still inside, getting ready.
Right. Also, are you still on Whisper?
I know.
Alright.
Okay. There's no actual in-character documentation on this. There's it was kind of just a handshake deal. There might if you go to Trident and ask them for the specific documentation they have on their end, they might be able to help you out. But there is actually no like OOC written thing. But you do receive an email from Sarah with all of the information about that meeting. That was like the 10-minute, really quick at the end of a session of like knocking it out.
Okay. Does it seem like that cafe is overstepping any bounds legally with Geb? Is there like a foothold I could have there?
Well, they're not like they basically they didn't want to use Geb cubes. They don't want to sell Geb cubes at their thing, and Geb told them kind of, okay, you guys can kind of back them back into a corner. I don't think it would be too far away from Geb's realm of possibilities of, talking to some people and stirring up some shit in a kitchen, causing a particular fire or something along those lines, fucking with their operations. That would be my recommendation.
Thank you.
No problem.
Had to run the hydroponics lab and poison all the food. Tee
hee. Righty. Well, it's almost about that time, so I'm going to see if she's ready.
Right.
Hello, Sarah. This is Elpizo. Are you ready? It's almost about time to head over. Yeah, if I can, I want to shut down that cafe. I wish I was here when that contract was first set up.
It would appear that she's still getting ready.
It would seem.
I'm at Traverse right now, so I'm ready.
Never mind.
Well, you're welcome to come along if you wish.
Yes, sir.
I guess they took the back way around. But precisely. I need to have that restaurant monopoly. Traverse.
Traverse.
Thank you for selling.
It's the fact that you're in the air
When you
with
have
the
some-
potential of being
When you have something happen to you early in your life, and it affects the rest of your life or in its entirety. What do you call that? You.
Conrad's, I think, afraid of heights, and he has a little bit of PTSD, so...
Yes, that.
Yeah, so I convinced him to go.
We're waiting for a delivery. There's a really busy traffic thing today. So once that's done, she will get here. I've just already made the request for it. Just letting you all know.
I see. What are you talking about, Mr. Smith? Makes me quite curious.
What is that
It's more of a tourist ship kind of thing. It has some nice
Chair?
open windows, a quiet engine.
I believe that's Jerusalem's drone.
It's like an...
Who wants it?
Oh, it looks It's like a really advanced, like, wheelchair.
That's one way of looking at it.
It frightens me.
Look,
Oh,
Mr. Ludwig, you're
The
actually
best way
quite
to do
sane.
it, big breath in. Big breath in. It's
Yes.
only applying potential coffin.
Right? Am I thinking the right thing?
Yes, you are. Look, people forget it's not heights that kills you, it's grounds.
Exactly.
It's funny seeing Conrad so
See, my problem is because
flustered.
it's on public news, so whatever. My parents were shot down or exploded down on their ship on their way to a normal concert.
Okay.
Sounds like a really shitty concert.
That makes sense. That's fine.
Hey, Ophi, you wanna see how high this thing goes?
No, that's on the
Ophi, do not climb.
Okay, fair
Don't
enough.
climb on
See where I'm
those
coming from.
No, I 100%. I don't like flying either. Don't worry. I completely understand where you're going from.
Yes.
Maybe you could.
Mine's from the Feall
there you go.
I barely trust armored dropship transportation, but I can.
What?
No, I thought of a walk.
Yeah. The more that I think about this, the more that I hate this.
You get used to dropships.
Do you need a hug or a handhold or I don't know. I don't know what people need.
No, I'm okay on my own. It's just that
How fucking high is he going?
off to well, it's not really something I can predict.
Oh,
It's
grief.
it just happens.
Have you
All the way.
maybe a drink or two?
Jesus.
That's normally what I do.
If that chair falls on any of us, it's over. I'm just saying.
That's a good point.
Well, if I fall on you, then it's technically over, yes.
You know, pain always helps.
Please don't fall on me. I'm just talking about the floating chair thing.
Yeah, chair will be fine. Get concussion.
Yeah, but
I'm. I think if a bunch of metal rods from that height fell on me, I think definitely near death.
depends on how much they.
So if I turned in security mode, went onto the very top of the
Also, it depends on how much
building
electricity
and
our
just
flags were on
fall.
the ship.
What's worse, a chair or a robot that's 10 times your size?
This is the second time that you have put an idea of you falling on top of me. What is your problem? Do you want to fall on me? I'll catch you from here. I can't do it if you're all the way up there, though.
Some say, many people say I'm falling to you, but that's a different statement.
Oh, jeez. Okay. That was silly.
Tried making it better. It didn't work.
Your face and record.
No, nothing has gotten better. That thing is still up there and it's still concerning.
Oh no.
What if it doesn't explode or, I don't know, shoot.
Do you see my? Do you see my?
I don't see it anymore.
It was just here.
He's right there.
Oh, he came back.
Oh, Jesus.
Person, and I was not a CEO, and if I was not a part of Trident, just flying aboard a craft. Woo!
He's really
I'm
freaking
totally
out.
fine with that.
Yes.
Even as like a PR person with like barely high ranking, I'm terrified of flying. So I completely understand.
One rocket can take us down.
Even less than that can take us down.
Yes.
Even less than just shoot a window and fly out a window. It's just.
They don't have like the fancy flares.
On this ship?
I would certainly hope they do.
Concerned about rockets.
I mean, this is a joyride. I don't see it being anything other than that.
They're magnetized.
Meetings.
Unless you want to.
I can't be here.
I don't want to be talking to someone.
Do you want to get a drink? Do you need something?
I've already had 3.
She'll be surviving in probably 2 more minutes, just letting you know, so...
I can take a
calm
lot.
down.
Like,
can
7
take a
is my
seat.
max.
I wish I had the excuse of me.
Okay, well let's talk about something to get your mind off this. So like, what do you have any hobbies? You don't have any wife and kids. We already talked about that.
That was a fun conversation.
that was a very short, fun conversation, I have to say. So, like, hobbies? Is there a food that you like that maybe Geb
I
could
once
provide?
street raced in the wasteland.
Oh, recently? Before or
Yeah, I was a
after
part
the
of that
shooting
race,
with
and
the
you know.
synthetics?
I don't know. It was like that first race. It was the race that was sponsored. Yeah, I was a part of that because fuck it, why not?
There was just one recently, and there was like a synthetic
Oh, that part I
uprising
don't-
happening.
See, the only reason why I couldn't be a part of that is because meetings.
Well, this is your opportunity to get out of meetings. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
I'd like to take any other opportunity than a ship with a lot of windows.
Well, you
In
know
one
what?
shot,
Go
that
back to
window
your
would make us
crybaby
sick of us all.
crybaby chair and do your meetings.
Darling is one of the most safe ships. They're like double bulletproof windows. They'll be completely safe. I'll be boarding it myself.
We'll give you
So you know it's gonna be
a
safe.
parachute, just in case.
Well, I would love that. There's been someone that's been waiting for a talk with me, like actually like a personal talk, not a meeting talk. But wanting a personal talk
we'll
with me
just
all
bring them on the
day.
ship.
Them if you want to.
Yeah, just bring them right on the ship. There's no need to just leave. It's very rude.
Ship meeting. I'll see how long they take.
A ship meeting might be really good for business opportunities. Just saying.
Yeah, having a lovely view from the side.
Yeah, a great view, some drinks. It really sets the atmosphere and lets you know that as much as this is a personal talk, you're open to personally bring them on the ship to have a good.
I'll see how fast I can be. If I can be fast enough, I'll be over here. Not. I'm not.
Would it be
Why?
There's no way he's coming back.
Probably not. Probably not.
Needs a lot more.
Oh wait, Coach, have a nice tour on the nice luxurious craft that they're going on. It's gonna be a fun time.
Wait 1 second. Come on, you traitor! I hate you! How dare you abandon me
I
on my
tried.
time of need?
Lovely, yes, absolutely. 100%.
Your time of need on a ship?
Traitor, how dare you abandon me on my time of need?
The Leviathan system take the position of the safe zone. So,
Alright,
yeah.
okay, go. Have
Oh,
fun.
lovely.
Alright, thank you. I'm trying to make this so fast.
Oh no.
Goodness.
I don't like this.
No.
You should be able to just sit down here.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
we're
That is not.
our
Can you fit a
hand
ship
is
over here?
getting some reparations, so that's what we're gonna use it. So, but I don't feel you will
I
fit in here.
suppose we should see.
I don't see a landing pad.
My kebab.
Depends on the ship.
Maybe it's called a ladder.
Avalon was here before. You should have asked the doctor if he happened to have any sedatives.
Maybe I should
Jenny,
have
Amy, I
asked
have
for
been hoping for how many
proximity
ships
to
on
Shana,
this,
you know?
so I hope everyone gets in.
No, that would be terrible, Jay, because if you fell, you'd feel like you're falling
Yeah,
forever
yeah.
in slow motion.
Who are we missing? Valkyrie?
Able to pack like 15 people or so. So,
Avalon?
What you mean by
Like a few
real?
items.
This is the double real. This is version 2.0.
I can get this.
yeah, that's why I
Tower
expected
edition.
to visit
No,
more
that
people.
would be fine. Everybody.
I'm going to blame you if I puke.
Fair enough.
puke on him.
I'm Rex sort of
Please don't puke on me.
specifically him. I'm
Please
going to
do
sit
not
right
throw
next
up.
to you,
I'm
so
going
if
to
I
have
puke,
to clean that,
going
and
to
I
be
do not want my super core to activate. Keep your vomit inside your body at all times.
I wonder if there's a tailor at the road.
I charge 50 credits for cleaning, just right here.
Maybe.
I'm afraid nobody from the Astro was going to
I need a goddamn tailor. Everyone's got such nice clothes, but no one to recommend to.
all kinds of funny shenanigans with ships. I mean, you
But
guys
then
tried
I
fighting.
turn around and you made me so tired.
I think Trident would be the last people I'd want to go to.
So maybe that's why.
I'd rather trust someone on the street.
You made yourself paranoid. You're your enemy here.
Thank you very much, darling.
It's
arriving.
You're your own worst enemy.
Let me get some cybernetic stuff done to me.
Other side of the tower.
Got some cracks, I think.
That it is very easy to die because of
It's
my
right around the tower, so it's just taking a look around, she did, yeah, apparently.
I'm unfamiliar with that type of cybernetic.
There's someone that I don't know if they work at Masaru, but there's someone that I could go to. I had them check out our synthetic a while back. That last time I saw them, they had this prototype called the Glizzy gun, where they would shoot hot dogs out of a gun and it would explode into more hot dogs. Yeah.
All I heard was the word
Right.
It's a weapon by Masaru. Everyone's it's a gun by Masaru. It's a grenade launcher that just that explodes hot dogs.
Please do not.
I want one. Captain, can we arm the drone with Glizzy?
Wait. Glizzy slingshot.
That's not for me. That's for ask Marceline, not
Glizzy
Masaru.
slingshot.
This is no. We do GameCube gun things. We don't do.
No. Oh.
Sorry. The kids are excited because if you turn around.
I'm no longer excited. It's fine.
It's nothing.
Hey, ship.
What you mean it's nothing? It's right there, darling.
Oh, look all the way over there. It's all the way over
Yeah,
there.
It's sorry, you cannot see from this
It's my height.
Mood. Goddamn.
Laughing at my height.
Short ass can't see it. Sorry.
The fuck is your issue? You're talking about falling on top of me, killing me twice, and now you're making fun of me. What did I do?
I'm so sorry.
Maybe it's luck bugger.
No, Static, please apologize.
I'm sorry for being a dickhead. You're
For
absolutely amazing.
saying
I
you
enjoy
wanted
your
to
presence.
kill me twice and make fun of something that I cannot change.
Look,
They're explaining that if they fell off a building.
Oh, the hell is
Where is that thing coming down?
Oh, this is going to be a lot.
Try not to pull up buildings. We talk about this. This is a recurrent topic.
And crush me, mind you.
Right next to you, so if I do this right on you, you do it
Oh
on the
damn,
sunny
that's a
side.
nice looking
Just
ship.
pure
What the fuck?
static. Character.
All of Bristleback 2.0.
I'm puking on your side.
Just throw up on you.
The mayor of the row.
Please do not.
Indeed.
I have to clean that up, and then my sensors are gonna overload, and I'm probably gonna shut down because it's all over me.
Which
32.
row? Which district is that again? 32? Yeah.
32.
Get the down.
Flipping the lamppost a little bit.
I hate it.
Dang, does this thing go underwater? That'd be really cool. Look at these huge windows.
We need a.
Whoa.
Oh, look at that!
If you may, please.
Well.
No.
All right. Before anyone from Geb gets on, knock on the ship 3 times. It's for good luck. It's what I always do.
Is it made of wood?
I don't know. It's something that my family used to do. Just knock 3 times. And it's like to make sure it's nice and sturdy and metal, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of sweet.
I'm gonna take a seat right here, next to the door.
You're more than welcome. This is an invitation, darling.
Very interesting, right?
Weight limit. Oh, how exciting! I hope not.
Darn, nobody
Ship is
wants
gonna-
to
Everyone take a seat wherever you like.
No one. I'm gonna.
It's not
Yeah,
a
no,
battle seat.
come on, Daniel.
Interesting.
Come on, sit.
Where
Sit somewhere.
Nobody
Come
else?
on,
No.
Come on,
She's staying behind.
There we go.
Kyle, are you staying here? Garden should.
Okay, now we're good.
I mean, don't you need God?
I mean, it's up to you, sir.
I don't think nothing will happen in just the time we do, so just come on over.
Get your butt in here. We're going on an adventure. Come with us.
Come on over, buddy.
Are you actually sitting on the chair?
We have the security
Oh,
box,
don't
so please
RP
to come and take a seat.
your
Enjoy yourself with a tiny bit
I
of
arranged
rain.
myself terribly.
It's alright.
It's the worst part trying to sit down correctly.
Lovely. Everybody please sit whatever you
You might want
prefer.
to, you know.
Imagine being a poor ass bitch. Sorry.
You might want to sit.
I have to. I'm so sorry. I don't really mean it. I'm sure you're very hardworking and a good
Take a seat.
man.
Take a sit.
Okay. I'm sitting.
Comfy? You strapped in?
Sure. Yeah.
You need help with your strap?
Well,
There it goes.
yeah, no, it's fine. I think
Concerning that Traverse is just gonna bring a bunch of people in on a kind of a air-sealed ship with the virus starting at Traverse.
I have a window. How are you doing?
Good point.
I got to go whenever.
I think we're missing a person.
Oh, we're missing a person.
Oh no!
Come on up, yeah.
How did that happen?
You know where they're taking us.
About your,
I think everyone's ready.
I'll be trailing.
No, don't leave the cat behind. Okay.
Oh god, it's
Oh my god.
Don't do that while the ship is on the air, please.
Wow.
Please sit down.
Please take a seat.
I'm sure it's funny.
Jeez.
Whoa!
Give me. It's a bad idea to get a heart attack like that. Oh, man. Whew. All right. Is everyone seated?
The great maiden voyage.
Yes, hopefully
Looks
there's no
like
weight
it's yes.
limit. I am
Everything's
quite
fine.
Okay.
chunky.
All right. Ready for takeoff?
That didn't sound great.
I'll take care of it.
This is cool.
Come out. Okay, you're standing up. Okay, that's great.
Yes.
Yes, hell yeah.
See, this
Yeah.
is
Can you
Traverse's
please take
idea.
over
They're gonna
and call
knock
it
down
with
everyone's stocks by having their Lazarus activate.
Do a little turn around here.
If I could have
This is sweet.
vehicle sickness,
don't
it would have
hit
activated by
anything.
now.
Oh, yeah, it
You
is.
don't have any vehicle
It is.
sickness.
No, nope, yeah. No, everything's fine.
Are you alright?
I definitely love being in cars.
If we need
I
to
love
do an
vehicles.
emergency landing, let me know.
It's okay.
Yes, apart from that,
Don't look out of the windows.
if your
Great tour out. The floor is great.
lunch is coming up your body, there's
Sorry,
a
I
vomit
like
bag under your seat.
Yes, this is vomit bag.
Wonderful. I don't like the fact that you looked at me when I
The
said
texture on the floor is beautiful. I love it.
This is something,
You
darling.
can throw up in a bag. It's fine.
Don't worry, I won't. I've got a good stomach. It's my head. Oi, it's fine though. I'm fine.
it's my head.
This isn't very relaxing so far.
No, it's not.
Now there's a cat threatening to throw up.
No, I'm not gonna throw up.
Relaxing.
I'm very fine. I'm okay.
If we're having headaches, I will take moments to stop so they can enjoy the view.
Yeah, at some point we're gonna just
Anyone need a
hover
Motrin?
over the city so you get a nice view.
You seem
We're
alright
just
so
taking
far.
it easy.
I'm used to flying.
Oh no! The cat is taking a nap. The cat is taking a nap.
Oh dear.
Down to the road.
The cat is sleeping.
Yeah, I'm scared.
I can't believe I witnessed death. Okay, no,
Lovely,
it's fine.
darling.
They're okay.
Hello.
They're there. They're
The cat is
fine.
behind you now.
The cat's okay.
Please come take a seat. You're
They've
right.
totally
You
been
can
there.
move around the ship when it's not moving. I don't recommend moving when the ship is moving, though. Just so you're aware. Okay, is everyone
I'm not
chilling?
gonna move at all.
Okay.
That seems like a good
Everyone's
idea.
gonna be able to,
You're currently enough to move right now.
Hello.
Oh.
Yes,
Oh, I'm so
come
good
and
at
take a
this.
seat.
Hello. I'm so sorry. I'm embarrassing
It's a
you.
shame Miss Morana couldn't be here.
Hi, darling. It's alright.
She was standing around while we
I
were
don't
gone.
think she would like this very much.
Alright, here we go again.
I just wanted to stand on my seat and look over there.
To the contrary, I believe that they
I'll
seem
be
to
more
be
careful
quite used to
this time.
dropships.
Yeah, well, we'll put just stop on the hover at some point, so we'll be able to stand up and just look around from the windows and have a nice view. But when the ship is moving, try to not stand up. Things get weird.
Yeah.
Space-time things.
Yeah, you get ejected from the existence of the ship in the lovely way.
Yep.
just a side effect of walking around in ships. Things reset.
Didn't happen before. It's totally why I didn't fall half or something.
You look so majestic just standing there.
Thank you.
You should
was
like
thinking the
someone.
same. Thank you very much.
Yeah, someone should really take pictures of you. It's just wow. Like you need these on like your dating profile or something. These are great.
On the right you will see Tower, on the left you will see Masaru.
I never knew that Masaru was over there.
So
wow.
majestic.
I know, look
Oh,
at that.
I love it. Oh,
It's as cool as I've always imagined.
Hopefully no one could shoot this aircraft down. Oh my god, they really
Yeah, we have
Hopefully no one sees this aircraft and is concerned.
Yep.
There's no Valkyrie members on this thing.
So everything will be fine.
You know, Valkyrie's never around. I wouldn't be worried.
There was one person from Valkyrie today. I did invite them, but they did not show up.
Everybody look out your left side.
Was it
away
Luca?
from the people at Trident sitting on that bench over there by themselves.
wait, which is my left side? Which is the left side of the ship?
My left.
That side.
That one, darling.
This way.
Pilot's left.
Okay.
If I wave my hands high enough, they'll see in the ship.
Yes, can you do a stop so people can go and look?
Yep.
Thank you, darling.
Are we stopped? Take it up.
It's over there if you want.
People sitting on a bench.
Everyone can stand up if you want to, but you can go to this side and just look at people sitting on benches.
Wow, there's no one on the
Yes, oh my goodness.
Feel more than free to flip them off if you see anyone.
Further.
Assert superiority on them.
On the balcony.
Final
Smile for the camera.
Hope I feel better.
Everybody.
Where's the camera?
3 steps back. We could theoretically also open the door. But
Yes, let's open. Let's skydive, guys. Are we ready?
Definitely not gonna go horribly wrong.
Specifically me.
I'm just gonna hold on to like with her. I'm holding on to you. Don't let me die.
Lovely.
I'm only with you, Mr. Elpizo, just in case.
I know, that's why I'm grabbing a pole.
Exactly.
Nice. What do you think, Kyle? Nice up here, huh?
Lovely.
It makes me want to get my license more.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I think we're done
Makes
with
me
pictures.
really appreciate the ground.
You're doing great, honey.
Alright.
Sorry about that,
I'm
Mr. Elpizo.
hungry, but I feel sick at the exact same time. Wow.
Please, everyone, grab a seat. We're gonna continue with a little tour around.
Wait, aren't you a synthetic?
At some point, if you can, just bring
Yeah,
us up
that's
in
why
the
I
air.
felt like if I
So they have a nice view
program
of like
myself
the
to
city
feel
from the
it,
side.
maybe I
Thank you very much,
would
Ellie.
give them
Will do.
empathy,
Yes,
I
sir.
guess.
Wow, you're so
Everyone's
calm and collected here, Alec. You're so good at this. Wow.
Thank you, darling. I try my best.
Oh, so
Yes, I am doing this thing,
charismatic.
so.
Elpizo, my
Enigmatic. You should
friend,
help
are
me
you
leave here
anywhere
because then
near
people will be so
your
impressed with how
corporation?
cool you look as you talk.
Well, I'm actually on a flight at the moment. If you look up,
That's
you can
not a
probably
bad
see us.
idea, having a meeting in the air, and if they,
Oh, terribly sorry. Yes, I have somebody here, a mayor from a row 32 who would like to speak with you. But I can take him back to Avalon headquarters for a little bit if you'd like to come meet us there. Whenever you're done with your test flight.
That would be perfect. I do wish to speak with him as well.
Above me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'll see you then.
See how long it...
That'd be great. Thank you.
I'm gonna go over here.
I mean, we'll be sure to be on one of the edges, so there's like at
I'm
least
just gonna go between Trident and Avalon here.
7,000
because there
feet
are no
before.
bridges between them, and now I'll go up from there.
Oh god, you look possessed.
I feel so good.
Your eyes
Oh.
Your eyes went absolutely white for a second. Oh.
Oh no. It's okay. Here, have a bag. Here you go.
Stop. Do you want me
Take
to
my
stop?
bag.
No,
Do you
no,
need
it's
to make
okay.
an
It's
emergency
okay. Don't
landing?
stop for me.
This is so chaotic.
That is fine.
Oh, I'm okay. I just
Yeah.
looked out the window and I forgot. Wow,
Alright, going up.
it's beautiful here. Oh God, we're changing
Maybe
directions.
everybody
Whoa.
Quick out of character notice.
Okay.
If anybody is getting seriously motion sick, you can always bail from the ship by just hitting your jump button. Alternatively, speak up, say it, it's okay. We will stop. We will hold for a second for you to get better, and then you can decide if you want to hop out or not.
Parachute.
There's complimentary parachutes on the side.
Spork, are you okay, Spork?
I'll be fine. I just IRL have to close my eyes. It's fine. It's totally fine.
Dude, that's so sad. Don't get sick.
It's a character flaw too, so I'm leaning into it. It's fine.
It's an IRL flaw and a character flaw as well. It's 2 for 1.
Yeah, it's unavoidable.
Mood.
I'm gonna go up here.
When there's a will, there is a way.
Yeah. I'm strong. I'm a strong, powerful cat. I don't need no stopping.
Sir, do you want to request stopping at Avalon? Dynamic entry.
Anyone on the ride at the moment?
I can stay here for the rest of the ride if you want.
At least
God,
tipping.
if I was human, I say I'm really hungry right now, but my stomach is saying, huh?
We're going pretty high up though.
Yes, I'm not sure if you got it, but we got some static from Bob command, and then it cut off. So I need someone to look into it. I would love to look into that myself, but I'm literally in the moment in the middle of the air. Above the upper city. Lovely. Nina, where are you at?
Business never stops.
Okay, Bob tends to be around there, so please get in contact.
So cool.
With the email system and track down
My
Bob.
stomach is not liking this place, but it's okay. It's good. We're good.
If you don't want, just think of
Nina?
think about rocks and things that have to do with the ground that don't move.
Well, it's weird.
If I remember correctly, the email system is
I'm hungry, but I'm not hungry. So my body's like, are you gonna throw up or you're not gonna throw up? But I'm synthetic, so I should be fine.
Okay, if
Well,
anything
it's weird that your
comes up, let me
body's
know.
hungry.
Yeah.
But you're
All these
synthetic.
flying's making me really hungry, but I'm a synthetic.
Maybe the head is actually a thing that you can overcome.
That is weird.
I wish I could. I wish I could have some like, was it nachos?
Lots of people have issues with small vehicles like this, but
Some snack
like,
food. Oh, you could have brought me something from the
The
grill.
pinkness of Geb.
I didn't think.
I wish I could eat it.
I don't think I want to do while we're here and you're not feeling that well on the altitude is gonna do great for you.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, Geb. Woo! We're not anywhere else.
I heard someone got poisoned by a Geb cube earlier in the row. Timothy, they got poisoned by a Geb cube.
God.
Oh.
I think I'm
Yes, you can send that if you want to again.
Geb cube. Okay.
Oh my God, just witness
We can
this.
stand up.
yeah, maybe we have to
yes, we
take
can
you for a tour on the Leviathan at some point. That might help with it a little bit because, generally speaking, the bigger the ship, the steadier the
That would be so
the less
cool.
you feel of it, and the more comfortable the ride gets. So.
Oh, it's so nice when it's not moving.
We don't actually have that many windows.
The windows aren't helping.
Yes.
Yeah. And we have artificial gravity on the Leviathan, which helps a lot.
I mean,
I did notice. I've never seen this side of any of the corporations before. They got some really nice windows and stuff. Good texture work. Good structure.
big windows.
The benches off to the side are also quite comfortable. No
A really good
one
texture, just like probably it seems soft enough.
Except for those 2 people we saw
Soft
trying
windows.
just now.
I mean, soft windows is better than coarse windows.
I have to clean those windows.
Windows can be soft, okay? I mean, that's why we're making I mean, I guess. I mean, how you treat the class, but we're making the new strip of cleaning window things that you mentioned the other time, so you have to clean yourself.
I feel like I heard something.
Continue.
But yes, if everyone may, please take a seat, everybody.
You're doing great, pilot. Really wonderful. Way better than driving in a car. It's a nice smooth ride.
You should be a lot more careful.
I'm
You
staying
could get
now, don't worry
Trident
about
right
it.
striked.
Alright, everyone's seated then? Oh.
Yes,
Okay,
everything's fine.
Well, okay, yeah, you're safe.
Yep,
You
I am
know
seated.
what you're doing. You're a smart
Yes.
man.
I just like how the cape blows in the wind.
Hey, the
know,
hair
yeah,
too.
look
It's so
amazing.
majestic. You do. You look just amazing.
It looks like he's about to like solve crime.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like he's about to face off against a dark wizard or something.
Is the 2.0 also modular
Dark
like the
wizard.
1.0?
Sorry, I'm not really able to hear you. Can you like raise your voice a tiny bit? Oh yes, walk over here.
A power walk over here.
Oh, whoa, whoa,
I
whoa.
power walk to you too.
Oh boy!
That was modular as the 1.0.
So dark.
It got really dark all of a
Is it
sudden.
modular?
Into the shade.
Into the
Well,
shade
it has
of
a few changes. A little more light on weight. Has same potency as the 1.0, but it has
Space Mover.
more quieter engine. It has more reinforcement on the plates outside and the glass.
Would you like me to
So
download the
more
space?
security to make the people feel safe up here. But it's an overall improvement on most of the things. And it has more fuel capacity.
What are you all knowing about? Don't all know.
It seems that Jerusalem Express has lost a piece of equipment.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there he goes.
Love that guy.
Into the darkness.
Unfortunate.
The seatbelt went unnoticed. I'm glad nobody got on this
What are you
drone.
eating? Are you?
Oh, it's interesting, so please don't.
Is there a snack? Cause what the fuck?
Going
I never knew there was
No.
snacks on this
I'm
shit.
just. No, I don't have no snakes. I was just
Nice.
no snakes.
Hold on,
No,
real quick,
no,
because
I was
accidentally
really. Did
grabbed
it
my
sound like
gun.
I
I'm
was
gonna
eating
hand this
snakes?
to you,
I must be
ma'am.
nervously like chomping my teeth or something. I was
Thank you.
Is it like a fan in here? Maybe the fan made that sound. Because it's out to think it was a fan. I felt a fan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just. I don't know. I don't have any
Yeah,
snacks.
sorry,
I
my
mean, I
phone seems
shouldn't
to
be
be speeding
You're just
up.
hungry,
maybe
I'm
just getting
Fine.
overheated.
I know how these ships work.
Yeah,
No,
you're just
I'm
hungry.
sorry.
Which is a weird feeling for a
Just
Sith to
hungry.
have.
Gab.
Did you like use have organic parts? Like,
I
how
have
do you
a
know
nice
how hungry
lovely
you
view of
feel like?
corporation.
I don't know.
My
I just
favorite.
have
Nice.
that urge of
Very nice.
the outside of my
By the way,
brain.
did you know that you have that
haven't
alleyway
eaten
over there?
for 24 hours.
There you go.
Get the thing out of the way.
To go grab
Whoa.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go forward
not in the
out to
way.
open air before I turn around.
Right.
Turn around
jeez.
every now and then. I got a little bit.
No, it'd be interesting to see if there's a
Terrified
bank
of
for these
falling off of
corporations.
this flying ship. Turn around. Every now and then
Oh
I
my
think
goodness.
that maybe we'll crash and die, but that is not where this is.
You know, when Alec advertised this flight, I thought it was going to be a nice, peaceful ride where we're just looking out the window, looking at the view. I'm just saying.
Darling,
It
what's
is a
exciting
beautiful
about
ride.
that? It is a long,
So
peaceful
great.
ride.
I
We
love
just
looking
have
at
a
this floor.
I'm having fun.
different music preferences, I
Time,
guess.
yeah. I'm liking it. It's
Nice
nice.
floor.
It's
World.
nice. Great.
At least no one singing.
You're
like,
welcome to sing a
really
song if you want to.
old,
Like, what kind of music you like?
Some, like,
Is there a free
cartoons or
parachute that I
whatever
can
they
use?
are.
What you do is you go.
No, but you can open the door.
I mean, I'm right at my corporation. We're right out of our corporation. We could just take a little piece.
I think presently we're
Automatically
over
delivery.
a 1,000 feet drop.
No.
It's better than this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
think
if
it's
you
more
look
of
off
a-
to the
Must
right,
be right survive it if there's
you'll
some
see
good
the
updraft.
backside
More than
of
1,000 feet.
Elpizo.
The backside of Shimetsu. Wow.
To the backsides.
Yeah,
Sounds
the backside
fancy.
of Shimetsu.
Wow.
Seems like
That's where they are hiding all the dirty secrets.
I see a building.
a
What do you
building.
mean? There's
So,
no dirty
looks like
secrets. It's
a building.
Outstanding. I love the architecture.
You don't have to confirm or
That's
deny
a
that.
word that
It's
my brain nearly had a stroke when saying it. But
nice
did it.
place. We don't talk about this.
You need to like charge up or something, or you low on batteries.
Talk about the backside of
I'm having a
Shimetsu,
moment today. I
Yeah,
didn't
don't talk
wake
about the
up
backside
very
of everything
well.
here, please.
I shut down. I
Honestly,
couldn't
I
get.
thought there would have been more back here.
Oh, geez.
Shimetsu's backside.
It's still
Your
really
booting
pretty.
process went all funky, huh? That's tough.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go see a doctor about that.
I don't. Well, I guess I should see a technician. Even though.
That's party.
Whoa, was that Phil?
Hey, Phil.
What?
What?
I don't know.
I don't even think Phil is in the opposite right now.
To my knowledge, I do not believe that Phil can fly.
Does flying up this I make you hallucinate? Maybe it was a hallucination.
Probably.
I mean, only worry if our pilot will be hallucinated. He's a trained man in pilots, so I don't think he's hallucinating. Also,
Look, a duck.
What?
Do not hit the duck.
I'm gonna die. Here I go, just going doing my pet services, and I'm gonna die. We're gonna die.
You're not gonna die, darling.
Oh my god.
What is the top speed of this thing?
That's a good question.
I may or may not have skipped that.
Let's go for blast. Yes. At speed. Let's go meow.
Well, we'll definitely get you refreshed on that then.
Zoom.
Yes, now it's on the to-do list.
Smith, I wish to go faster.
Race you
I
back
will
to
go faster
Traverse.
and learned in the upper city. No.
True.
I don't
Man's
want
darling,
to
remember to just-
into a bridge. No.
They remember to just at some point go up and have a nice view from up top to the low of the upper city.
No.
Thank you.
I would agree with you, but if we go too fast, that might accidentally set off the alarms of the Leviathan, and it might just automatically shoot us.
yes, no.
I think this height does not work with my game.
No signal for you.
Mr. Myth, you have your piloting license, right?
Of course, darling.
Would you like to fly us back to Traverse yourself, sir?
No, darling, we pay you to fly, so...
Okay, fair enough.
I know that you want to have a nice relaxing time, but we already, transfer the credit, so I want to get that done.
Well, I'm at least gonna stop here for a moment to let my hand relax for a little bit.
Lovely, that's alright.
If anyone would like to stand up, take a quick walk around.
Stretch your legs if you want.
Yeah.
I felt like if
Leg
this door was open,
activate.
we would have gone flying out of the way.
Oh, jeez! That would be terrifying!
Confirming public Geb frequency. Am I on the right channel?
Oh my god!
Sorry.
Yes.
Trying to make
Indeed. Who is speaking?
Who's taking the selfie?
My name is Hadwin Ermeyer. I met with a couple of your representatives the other day down in Scraptown. I had mentioned that we had a conversation that would be continuing with an Elpizo, if I recall.
Indeed. You're
Is he
speaking with him.
available? Ah,
I should be available very soon.
I got most of us, at least.
wonderful. Sorry to take up your time.
That's quite alright.
Whoever wants to be part of the picture, who wants to be part of the picture?
Meeting number 2.
It would seem.
Alright, understood, Jerry.
Oh, adorable. Alright, hold it. I'm gonna take a few here. Wonderful. Thank you, everyone.
Lovely.
Did great.
Thank you.
Jerry is also
So in the
Great,
back.
everybody.
Take a few more pictures.
Very
I'm
nice.
technically still sitting in the seat, so I don't want to... What?
Wrap this up soon.
I see him right there.
Yep.
It's a nice view, isn't it?
My chorus can only take so much of this.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
What? You can play a game now.
What's that?
I mean, the pilot is taking a break, so...
Oh, nice.
Oh, what game are you playing?
It's a fishing game, darling.
So, Edward, what do you think about these?
Oh, wow! Oh, get the fish!
Quite smooth, right?
Yeah, you got. Oh,
Got it.
yeah! Oh, you're so good at everything! Wow, you got a lobster!
Yeah, I mean, I remember the Bristleback 1.0. It's an old ship, but it's
Maximum?
pretty good utility vehicle. And you could do all kinds of fancy things. You could, for example, switch out the passengers'
A cruising car.
parts or transport vehicles with it, so...
Wow, you're real good at this
It's really
catching
quite
thing.
versatile.
Yeah, I normally use this when I'm just waiting for a meeting, so I will have a lot of experience. I weigh a lot.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's rough.
Could you ask Mr.
the corporate
Jerry
life.
if you could get a close-up shot of me, please? Just
When we get back, do you want to run over to Avalon to finish up that meeting, and I could show Hadwin some of the plants that I've been growing, just to, I could get like a second opinion on it.
Sure. Then when I get back, we can all meet together.
Everything done?
Well,
Sounds good.
it wasn't what I was expecting when I came up to see Elliot.
We might not get a chance to head down to lower tiers today.
So is this whole tour bus thing new? Is this like our first time doing it?
Yes, for me it's first time, but I have never. That's a Smith question.
Oh, I see. Huh.
What did we have planted?
Oh, jeez.
Lennon, do you want to like look over the window? It's a nice, lovely view.
Thank you. I'm doing perfectly fine from here. Thank you very much. It is a great view.
You nervous?
It is.
It's very pretty.
It's really nice.
Just
don't think about the 1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why you wanted Conrad, so he could like, you could both be scared
You know what would
shitless.
suck is if we ran out of gas and we were just stuck here in hover mode for the rest of the day. Wouldn't that suck?
I think we should land.
No.
So, is there a possibility?
Did you get him? Are we good to keep
Could
going?
we get stuck? I don't want to get stuck. Or are we sitting?
Yeah, let's land. We got meetings
You
to
want
go
to sit down again to be able to.
Everyone sit down, please.
Yeah. Gotta sit safe.
Everything's fine.
All right, we all
Whatever you
good?
want, darling.
All right.
Places,
Okey-doke.
everyone.
Back to Traverse. Here we go.
We're traversing. Yeah.
Yay! This is my favorite. I'm loving this.
We're going on a trip on our special rocket ship.
Going to traverse.
Same functions there.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, this is a nice view of Gab from here.
Oh, no, right.
Yeah, Gab always has a nice view. Just seeing.
I mean, it's a nice view for Traverse too. You're welcome.
I mean, every time I walk into Traverse, my real eye just kind of stings for some reason. So.
It happens to everybody.
You
Every
feel
time
like
I
your
just.
retinas are melting off as well.
I feel
my what?
Valkyrie, Gab, and
color
Traverse, honestly.
Traverse, you feel like your retinas just trying to escape.
We call
Like they're
that.
melting out of your
We
eye.
call that the shining, shimmering splendor.
Really, I would not think Valkyrie would do that, but.
Shimmering
It is like depending on where you
bad,
work,
but
your eyes
that
get
might
used to it.
Really? Well, I feel like you're so
Amazing,
used to
red.
blue.
I think it might be because I'm so used to blue, so once you go to red, it's kind of like, woof.
Yeah, because like being pink, I'm on that like red spectrum. So when I go to Valkyrie, it's fine. But
For
I guess
example, if I go to Geb, it's pretty bad, but it's not as bad as when I go to Valkyrie. It's also kind of
really.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just because I'm so used to blue, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, for me, I'm used to
Blue light is
yellow,
better for the
so every
eyes,
time I
I've
go to
heard.
anywhere else, my eyes sting.
Home is where your eyes are adjusted to.
Don't take them.
That's true.
Oh, is this the end of the tour? I see Traverse.
Yes, it was just a quick. Yeah, we were doing a quick run around, showing the ship, and comfortable around. A lot of people have business to do, so we cannot keep them here
Hold on.
forever.
I gotta get
Oh,
a
yeah,
shot
yeah.
of this. Hold on. I apologize for stopping, but this is just beautiful.
Go ahead, darling.
Do you have business after this? You in more meetings today?
I have one thing to take care of because I haven't got an answer yet, so I need to check on something later.
Oh,
yeah,
I see.
probably. I haven't got any notification about the Sweepo manual, so I don't
Oh,
physically.
yes, probably have to check on that too. Thank you, darling.
Oh yeah, the whole Sweepo
Yes, sir.
thing. That was a mess. Talk about a board meeting. Oy.
Yeah, we were able to.
I mean, static darling, if you don't have a... You can talk with a... them after we land to get more info if you don't have too much. Apparently you know something about it?
Oh no, it's okay. It's all good. Don't you worry. It's fine.
Right.
I'm just here to be your fuzzy companion. You know? I got paid to come visit you 2 times, so I'm here visiting you 2 times.
I still wonder who paid you to do that.
I'm telling you, this guy had like a mask, red and like gray clothes.
Yeah, that's that worked.
He knew you by name, he described you and everything.
Yeah, true.
This, I mean, my face is on
Like
any
he kind of
posters,
had like a little bit of like a maybe devil's mask, kind of sort of little horns maybe. Just little ones on the mask.
I know at least 7 people like that.
Well, who's one of them?
Yes, I was just thinking that. Pilots think alike.
Oh,
yes, they do.
Don't look out the front. Woo!
I'm in the top of that thing.
I believe the back end is a little in front of the train, so I'm
Oh, I just saw the lights flash green. What does that mean? What does the green flashing lights mean? Oh God!
We changed from
That
flight to
means
hover.
it's stopping.
Oh, okay.
Right going
Oh.
down.
I just noticed them. Have they been doing that this whole
Can you
time?
check
I'm really
over there?
observing.
Am I near that
They have been.
spherical sign? Am I too close
I
to
have
that?
had your
No,
eyes
they
closed
just
the
started.
entire duration of the trip. I have witnessed
Yeah, pretty much. This is true. Yeah.
I believe in you. You got this.
It's close.
Yeah. I'm hanging in there pretty good. Like a
Totally,
champion.
totally witnessed it.
I'm sorry, can you hold on? I'll give you a little loud here.
Take your time.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying with Traverse today.
Well,
Thank you very much for coming on this lovely trip. I hope you enjoyed.
Mind the step. There's a little bit of a little hop at the end there, but should be fine.
Any cool needs, so you have a need, you know where to find us.
that was certainly something.
Thank you.
I expected it to be faster.
Just to die.
I forget.
That wasn't
exactly.
amazing.
It's
What
not
a
used
feat
to
of
flying as often
technology.
as
I
we are.
understand why you call it Traverse.
Yeah.
Wow, that was real good stuff.
Well, Traverse goes with Traverse.
Oh, I know. It's perfect. You live it up to your name, you know? Real cool.
Who do we go to first, sir?
I'm gonna go back to Geb, and I guess when you're done, just meet us back
Have a
there.
lovely day. I'll see everyone around.
Pretty good.
Thank you for joining
Do
us.
have a lot.
Traverse.
Thank you for flying with
It was our
Traverse.
pleasure.
You're beautiful.
There we go.
Yeah, they should have landed here. They're all outside.
It would seem.
Going to the springs.
I don't know what an undercity is, and quite frankly, magic is stupid. I don't get it
either. I don't.
So we'll see.
Hello there.
Hello, Geb. Oh goodness, Geb's here.
Apologies for the wait.
Yes. If you would like to come into the office, we'll have this little talk about stuff.
yeah.
Yes, this is
This is getting worse.
Eric. He is the mayor of Row 32. This individual. Yes.
We have met before.
We have 2 conversations to go over. Of course, we'll talk about the one, and the other is this individual over here got into a bad Geb cube, and we want to figure out exactly who did what. So,
Right.
if you'd like to come with.
Hello there.
Greetings. Good to see you again.
Hey, Jimmy, I found some very nice wizards for you to do a one favor. Him?
I'll tell you what, it's quite quiet today. Would you all prefer doing this in the relaxation area, or would you like to go
You
into
really
the
like
office?
these relaxation pods.
Yeah,
It's
feel
fine.
inside
It's been
would be
a
better.
stressful day. Alright, that's fine.
Heard the man.
Just making sure. So I've had a stressful day. Sometimes I like to just hang out in there if I can.
My apologies.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Come along. If you have weapons and things, please affix them to this wall over here. You may come in if you would like. So probably best to have a guard. Give me a moment. There you are.
Righty.
Yes, sir.
But yes, weapons on this wall. Weapons on this wall, please. All right. So, I suppose we will use the big meeting room for this. So, straight ahead.
Very good.
Just this door. So it should be this room right here. Terribly sorry. If you want to come on in. This room's a bit more spread out, unfortunately, but we should just pick a corner and sort of hang out there. So, Mayor, if you would like to take the head chair, and Elpizo, my friend, if you would like to take that one, I will stand here, and we can have this conversation. Which topic would you like to start with first, sir?
Well, firstly, I could be wrong, but I was told that Geb stopped by earlier and looking for part of the real estate endeavor we're making down bottom. I don't know if you yourself were there.
Indeed.
I'm sorry that we'd just missed each other then.
That's quite all right.
Anyways, just about the cube. I'm not angry or upset. This is a very unfortunate situation. Do you have any idea what could have caused it?
I'm unsure. I'm waiting on a few reports
I don't
to
know
get
if he
back.
knows the, Yes, do you know the full information, like everything that happened with the cube
I have not
situation?
heard yet.
Well, if you would like to tell him, I mean...
Well, Jimmy, my employee, stops by the convenience, to get breakfast, like every morning before work. He chose a Geb cube today, and as he bit into it, he started feeling unwell. There was some sort of, sandwiches words, an evil message in there. And before you know it, he's being rushed to the clinic, and now they're giving him multiple diagnoses of nanobites, magical properties, and it got really out of hand. Now, I had a pretty serious talk with the store owner, and he has the documents in order. He, on the record, insists that he didn't mishandle the product. It was something that it came to him in that state.
I see.
Do you know who might own the store in particular that you're speaking of?
I think he's a Geb-issued droid himself. His name is Fred. I don't know what the acronym stands for, but he works at the convenience.
So?
Well, between his footage and, just the packing slips and the paperwork he keeps, like, this is a fresh batch that he opened up. He insists that there was no foul play on his end of the table.
Yes, we to be fair have we had to basically remove the boy's stomach and his tongue. It had been chemically burned basically the whole way down. We've also had to get Masaru involved to try and fix whatever's wrong with him magically. If it turns out to be a Geb issue, we'd like for you to at least look into it and discover what exactly might be the cause
absolutely.
of the problem.
I will be looking into this
We
in
haven't
depth.
talked with press, but we've halted all sales of Geb cubes at all of our establishments locally in the row.
Absolutely. I did receive a notification earlier, and as soon as I heard about it, I halted distribution immediately.
Yes. Yeah.
Understood.
As I said,
I
Elpizo
didn't think it was
is
this
a good
bad.
man. He'd be willing to help. Yes.
Absolutely.
I thought he was just woozy or had a stomach pain. I didn't think it was going to be this serious.
Well, personally, it sounds at least a little bit more because there was a message in there that it may have been targeted. That's my thinking.
Do you know
that
what
was
the
where
message
I was
said?
when I noticed that he was so injured. Yes.
No, I
as
don't.
recall,
Maybe he did
somebody
talk
said
about
something along the lines of yes. His robot said something along the lines of you're probably going to die. Have a good day. Something like that. Something similar to that, anyway.
I
If you
can't
have
say
a
it was
rogue element
targeted.
in one of
Jimmy
your
was
factories, possibly pushing things out.
he doesn't even get Geb cubes normally. That was a bit of a curveball. You normally get sandwiches. So like I don't think anyone expected
Interesting.
him in
Yes.
particular to consume it.
I see. This is definitely a matter I'll need to get to the other aspects of research and development too. But you have my assurance that I'll be looking into this very intensely.
I appreciate it.
Additionally, if you believe that there should be any reparations paid to this, Timothy, you said?
We can handle it when the boy's more fighting fit, you know. For
Yes,
now, when
he's
you have
quite
the free
out of it
time.
right now, unfortunately.
Yeah, why don't you come, suffer the trip down, come down, and I'll show you some of the real estate. Yeah, Avalon's happily purchased a place for their new spa.
Indeed. I'll be happy to come down if you do have time today.
I will say, I know for a fact that Geb is working on a new energy drink. If he ever wants to start his day with a little more energy, we might be able to give him a lifetime supply of that, something along those lines.
Maybe.
What do you think of that?
Let me just talk to the kid. That sounds
Yes, of course.
fine and dandy, but this ultimately
it wouldn't
was
be,
a good product that
reparations.
put
It would
him
just be
under.
to make him feel
Yeah.
a little bit better, something like that. Yes.
He's very trauma prone. I'm wondering if he can even see the color green without vomiting. You know.
Oh, poor boy.
So that I'll consider his dealings with the Geb Corporation a civilian affair. I don't wish to meddle in any of that. I wasn't
Yes.
personally there. I'm his boss. I'm not his babysitter. He
Well.
has other people for advice in these areas.
That's fair.
And again,
we didn't expect you to want to completely deal with this sort of situation. You are both the
Yeah.
adults,
Indeed.
obviously.
Thank you for
In
bringing
the
this
bigger
to my
scheme of things,
attention.
We could do
stuff
it,
like this happens. You know, like it could be a bad batch. The message is a little alarming, but
Indeed.
ultimately,
Yes, that was the part that set me off.
this
a little
was
bit, yes.
this was magic, nanobites, a bunch of things wrong. Like I think the person who wrote the note had a great idea what was going on. Like I don't see Jimmy surviving without all the attention he had to receive to get this sorted.
We've definitely given him the attention that he needs. At least I'm hoping that it's preventative at this point. Something like that. Well, outside of that, I suppose we also have to talk to you about the fabricators, the clean air and water units. So we spoke to Elpizo and I both spoke to the governor, and he said that he would talk to you. But as you said, he's a bit busy right now. He is doing his own thing. He seemed generally positive to it, but he wanted to talk to you. We just wanted, I think I gave you the general gist of it. We just want to fix the smell and the cleanliness and the water and everything like that, if at all possible. We did have
I'm
a
excited
conversation.
for all of that. It's just
Yes,
this dispersion system.
We would be willing to let the union oversee the installation of the unit, and we'd be willing to discuss the unit more if we can. It's on a cartridge-based system, but the cartridges go in, and all they do is they can add scents or little supplements. I told you about potentially just a tiniest bit of like an antidepressant, something like that. They are 100% going to be overseen by Avalon, so you can trust us. We wouldn't hurt anybody. There's no reason for us to do that. And if you don't believe me, you and I can go down on there, and we can install the cartridge systems ourselves every so often.
It's just a
If we
conditions,
need
doctor.
to change
you know,
them out, something
maybe
like
a
that.
couple of
Yes, of course.
a couple of
completely
weeks
agree.
ago, you know, we were threatened with the halting of supplies just because we had an issue with, you know, a terrorist.
If it makes you
entity,
feel
which-
any better, as I said, I had nothing to do with that. But I
and
do
in
know
the
what
future,
you mean.
you might not have done anything to do with, you know, what happens or what goes into these dispersion systems either.
This is
you know,
fair. This is fair. Yes.
like I'm not talking from a place of resentment or I'm talking about, you know, the safety and the longevity of the row I've been put in charge of looking after.
Would it make you feel better if I gave Geb some oversight as well, so that they'd be allowed to
Well, as
to
was
check it as well?
previously
Little
discussed,
two-party system, three-party system.
Geb will
exactly.
be looking over things as well and making sure that things are operating correctly.
Guys, it sounds all fine and dandy. It just seems like a party that we're not really invited to. Like once these machines
as I
get
said,
put in
three-party
place.
system will allow you to do it.
Well, you know, I don't have the people in the row that could, you know, vouch or vet for this work. We're actually starving when it comes to specialized labor. You know, we're actually trying to poach
What
the
about
businesses
union
from the
in
other
general?
areas.
Would you be more like okay with it if we simply asked the union as well?
Look, those guys will probably say yes to anything you have to say. I just find them horribly unqualified to make this type of decision. And I'm not showing resistance. I'm just
disagree.
talking. I'm speaking out loud the concerns that I'm having in my mind.
No, it's
you know,
totally fine. I understand completely.
as a guy that has to live there, you know, I'd love the smell to go away, and I'd love to have cleaner air to breathe. It's just, you know, once again, I've been put in adversarial positions with both entities here at some time, much long ago when it came to Geb. But
I
you know,
understand.
over the slightest burn, I feel like, you know, who knows what you guys could do to us. You know, halting medical supplies completely, whether it was David's decision or not, it's essentially a death sentence.
Well, I'll tell you what if we give you the exclusive ability to shut them off at any time?
Sure, but I need something mechanical. I want to have this level of control over it where it cannot be, you know, decided upon anyone sitting in comfort up here. Listen, I'm all about injecting the good things. Just once, I cannot give that type of control away to the air that people breathe down there. Because when the terrorist stuff happened, the people had nothing to do with it. You know, the explosion sucked, but it was our road that got exploded. The docks where people were working, my business was quite close to that.
I completely understand. I do. Well, shoot. Well, if I suppose I can let you sleep on it for a little bit. If you can think of something that you'd like that would help to make it more mechanical, as you said, something more.
Just give us control in terms of, you know, the God
specified.
forbid. Look, as long as things are great, I see no reason why I'd have to get involved to turn the thing
Yes.
off.
I
But
have
give
no
me some
problem
sort of control
giving you
there.
control. Yes, of course. Oh goodness, hold on. Ah, Jimothy's ready. Hold on, give me a moment. Chase, where is Jimothy right now? Ah, I see. According to my paramedic, Jimothy is currently on his way to the row. This was his own choice, apparently. And now he wants to move to the Undercity immediately upon getting there. So if you would like to move now, we can probably catch him. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's do that. Thank
Very
you,
good.
guys.
Of course. No problem. The governor will likely be contacting you as well, so I hope that if you do think about this, maybe write up the stipulations that you need, bring them before us, and the governor would be fine to present them. I know he would. All got to sort of stick together as a group. I'm quite slow. I'm sorry. A bit of an old man, so... Can try speed walking, I suppose.
Don't feel like you have to push yourself on our part.
Goodness. Yes, well, I'm trying not to push myself, but I want to make sure that everybody can reach their friend before he gets there. Oh, goodness. As I said, oh goodness, my paramedic said that he was on his way to the row, but that his planned destination was something called an undercity. So, if you would like to go, that's where he's headed. Oh, these doors are timed.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yes. Of course.
Thank you.
Yep. No worries. Should be fine. All right. So, I will speak to the governor. If the governor talks to him, I suppose that they'll have stipulations, things like that. So long as the governor can convince him that the stipulations are met, that is how you wind up with a positive contract, something along those lines. We'll talk to the governor. He's a bit easier to sort of push into this situation, which benefits us greatly, that sort of thing. Yes.
Indeed.
All right. Yes.
Was that everything that was on the list for today?
I believe so, at least for right now. I heard from Jeremiah that the photo shoot went well. So I'm quite
Indeed.
happy about that.
Things are moving along swimmingly, I believe.
Yes, hopefully we can get their the drink off the concept table, I suppose. Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hello. I actually was looking for Gab. I saw them a little bit earlier.
Oh.
About the current situation with get cubes in the row.
Ah, yeah.
Indeed. I would be willing to speak with that if you wish. We can head to Gab.
Sure. Preferably. If any more individuals come to the same sentence, please contact us. For now, the best solution is,
Of course,
leading them into the Undercity. There might be some temporal treatments. There are the hot waters down there. It could be only alleviate the symptoms, but we're coming up with a cure immediately.
All right, I don't understand magic in the slightest, but all right, good. All right, well, we should go this way.
Perfect.
Right.
Yeah, just throw them in the water, in simple terms.
Well. Ouch.
Is it me or is it strongly pink here than last time I was here?
Might be a trick of the light. Righty. You can hang your firearms up on the wall.
Oh well.
And right this way.
Appreciate it.
I'll stay by the gate, sir.
Very good.
How's Sarah doing?
Quite all right.
It's good to know. We got definitely got the high statuses now. The last time we saw them, she was just a botanist, and I'm just head of research.
Indeed. Feel free to pick whichever side you like.
Thank you very much.
Sir, it appears I'm going to have to step away for a couple of minutes. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Very well. Thank you for letting me know.
You're sitting in the sofa? I see. Okay.
Look, it's a little bit more comfortable for me.
Okay, okay.
Righty. So,
Alright.
I've
I would
only...
say... yeah, we only speak once. Sorry. The name's Nicholas Feall Mazzaro. That's
Of
what
course.
Ashlyn as well. Ashlyn Garris.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Elpizo.
Pleasure.
So,
It
what
got
have
a
you
little
heard
bit
so far?
concerning that it seems that this cargo of Gekutes was thrown from somewhere down, either the Undercity or the Row, in order to be thrown up here, with a note that whoever eat it, it will be a slow death. You got the note more clear than I. What was it?
Apologies for your imminent demise, I believe was the term used.
Right.
I believe so, yeah.
And after dealing with a little individual in Avalon, per Timothy, it was sold down in the Row. The worry of Geb cubes being used for this would probably be detrimental on your side. So I would suggest mostly the best of a little bit of evaluation of the acquisitions down there about Geb cubes and all that. And if you require any assistance with magical researchers to make sure that they're not, affected in a malicious way, we can definitely provide those.
I've been told that you have had a little bit of a look at the one so far. Is this correct?
We are checking on Genesis blood right now. It'll be the closely to how this magic works in harmful ways against every individual. This malicious magic comes in various reactions. It can be actually different depending on the individual. For some it might be more harmful, for others it might be beneficial. Who knows? Magic works on its own unique styles. We only try our best to decipher the basics of it, how it works, how it starts. That way we can stop it. You can definitely compare us to similarity to Avalon. We're already working on a little bit of a department with them about these possible scenarios. And we want to, in here Masaru, see if we can assist Geb in the checking of future products or acquisitions to see if they're not tinkered before.
Of course. Was there any other particulars that you've been able to find from looking at the individual?
Sadly, everything is still on the run. That's why we suggest doing a thorough investigation about who provided this Fred Union the Geb cubes in the Row.
Precisely.
I think that's mostly gonna be your job to find out the routes on how they achieved this. But it's definitely located nearby the Undercities. That will be the closest thing to the culprits.
Very good to note.
Either the Undercity or someone using the Undercity, one or both. But that's the best lead we can provide you.
Righty. Well, rest assured, I will be looking intensely into this situation, and I will be closely looking at the departments involved. Should any need arise for Masaru's involvement, I will be the first to contact you.
Thank you very much. If something drastically happens, you always have Gav as well. Well, not Gav, Avalon in that case, because we're already working on this. We'll keep you updated if any more cases do happen. We'll provide something at hand to alleviate the symptoms or at least see if they can work as a cure.
Thank you. That is very much appreciated. I'll be getting back to you soon, hopefully.
Want to make sure Gab is unaffected as main providers of great delicious foods. It will be a shame that just because one individual decided malice acts into the opposite would affect their images.
Precisely. The situation will be handled.
Right. Thank you very much. I'm glad I had this talk. It's a pleasure. Hope we can have more.
Agreed. Thank you for stopping by. Let me lead you out.
Thank you.
It was a very strange conversation.
Has there been any progress on approaching Valkyrie about the mall, or has there not been any advances in that case?
I'm afraid I've not been able to on that particular front yet. Valkyrie has been somewhat absent as of late.
Understand. I have made a little bit of a contact with the
Very
mages down there. And we're already doing our first steps to assist the mages with the spirits, so I'm just waiting on you guys on the situation of them all. I already did a little bit of an expedition. Things are tame, rarely, but the wording of them eating cars is still going out, so if we can do something down there, we can definitely gain something.
Absolutely.
My oh my.
Maybe we'll say that for another time. Yeah. Oh wait, what? That's Masaru.
Ooh. Your excuses, it's always nice to see you.
It's always nice to see you too, Betsy.
I'll provide more plants later.
Wait, quick question. Where, is Marceline in at all, by the way?
We're dealing with a little bit of a situation. Their partner doesn't feel too well. We're actually gonna go check on them.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, you don't need to tell them or anything, I was just curious.
Alright. Good to see you.
Likewise. Forgive me, I can't quite... I'm struggling to remember.
If memory is fuzzy, the name is Iklos Irana. It's a pleasure. Current CEO of Masaru.
I remember now. You've gone up in the
Yeah.
world. Congratulations.
We're unexpected. But
good to see you survived
life
all
is
that
mysterious.
business last year.
Of course. That invasion was hectic. Alright, let me not interrupt what you were having. I'll be leaving now. It's good to see you as well. We have a lot of plans to discuss.
Yes, we do. Talk about it soon.
I have acquired a little couple of things. I actually had my funds. I'll keep you updated.
I'm looking forward to it.
Alright. Later.
Get back safe.
Righty. Thank you again for your time. Have a good day.
Anytime, Elpizo. Have a wonderful day as well.
Yes.
I didn't realize he survived. That's good.
I'm afraid our conversation will have to wait a moment. Sarah, would you step inside with me for a moment?
Yeah, wait out here. I thought you were in a meeting with Avalon.
I was, and then with Masaru. There is a problem that's developed. Do you know which office is open?
A problem? What kind of problem?
Well, let me start taking a look at the databanks and perhaps I can tell you more. Down in the row, apparently at the convenience store, there was a poisoned cube that was distributed to an individual. This cube was filled with both some sort of magical maladies as well as some form of nanobot or machine or something of that like. It would seem that someone has sent a tampered with cube order down to that convenience store station. Fred delivered out the cube and had no idea that it was the case.
There was a really big bad rumor that Avalon was putting nanobots in Geb cubes. And now that being a thing, on top of us just working out with Trident that Geb cubes aren't like poisonous or anything, this is very bad.
Indeed. So I'm going to be looking into the databanks and see where exactly we can try and trace that order from. Masaru said that
I mean, it
supposedly
also-
this source should be somewhere near the Undercity or from the Undercity.
Well, I suggest doing that. Someone could have just placed it, so just get security cameras of everyone around as well, and maybe we'll actually find our culprit.
Indeed, but either way we need to stamp this out as quickly as possible, or this spreading too quickly already.
Okay, so how about we get Hadwin in here? I'll work on the computer to make sure to get the video footage and the orders.
I'm not sure if we should
He's
inform
just been
Hadwin
waiting.
of this.
No. I'm saying like I'll take care of it while you talk with him.
Very well. Well, first I believe that we should try and put some preventative measures in place to make sure that none of these will be distributed and that we can trace shipments back. And then we can have the conversation.
Okay.
I already pinged.
Okay. I was like, what am I doing? I was like, fuck, dude. Oh, I'm gonna sit.
It's been quite the day.
You're telling me. I wanted to get off that plane the minute we sat on it. That fucking cat.
That's fair. They were a bit loud. Come back to me, hand. I hope that ping actually went through. There hasn't been any response. Was there any progress with Mr. Hadwin?
No, actually things seem a lot worse in the wasteland. So, he's gonna need some support.
Has the threat gotten closer?
Not closer, but there's a rough estimate that it's in the hundreds.
Of the attacking force?
So, yes. I offered that they maybe work with other corporations to maybe get the support, at least maybe from Avalon, to help out. Knowing that Geb can't really help that much, I feel like their best bet is to maybe work a contract with Astral, us, and Avalon to get medical supplies, food, and support. But they're just here to discuss what we could do for each other for it.
Indeed. Hello?
Hi guys. What's up? What can I do for you, Steven? Sorry to make you wait.
That's all right. I would like to start looking into this whole poison Geb's cube situation.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who poisoned a Geb cube and put a nanobot in it?
Can we trace back where the shipment came from? Can we get security footage of people putting stuff into the warehouse of the convenience store? You know, like, is there ways to trace where it came from?
Can we get this bitch?
Let's find out.
Yeah, boy.
One moment.
We got someone waiting on us, so, like, can you, like, do this the fastest that you can, that you just give
No.
us the information right?
No.
Some VIP service.
So, do I get the girlfriend discount, or, do I get, like, a fast pass since we're dating?
No.
What if I make you some breakfast?
Ooh.
What if I serve you a single frozen pea on a plate? Aw, damn it. I think I distracted him too much. It's a funny idea in theory.
I can't fucking hear the other DMs. Hold on.
I have to say, it's really funny whenever your character comes around, my chat goes, Elpizo! Elpizo! Because when I was trying to remember your name, that's what I said.
El pizza time.
El pizza time. Dude, poor Maple. Sitting out there
Yeah.
for so long. Poor
That ride took way too long.
I know. We talked about it a lot, so that's good. But damn.
Mm.
We love our pizza, is what my chat said. Three white people happy. White people happy. How much time is left in the session? Well, I keep forgetting how
34
long
minutes?
sessions run. 4 hours? 30.
Yeah, they're 4 hours.
Oh my god, I joined the session. Oh my god, I joined the session late.
Oh.
Fuck, I need to. Oh no, I need to get a synthetic face made. Yee.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna do that in 35 minutes.
I was actually not expecting today to be one of those days where I'm only in the upper city all day.
Yeah, I mean, same, except like, I mean, I started out in the wasteland, but I was like, I'll go run around a little bit.
Mm.
Fuck. Oh my god, how are we gonna literally do this meeting with Hadwin and then
We
I
gotta
have to
rush
go
it.
gun all over the place. I literally have to find a synthetic face by tomorrow. Oh no. I found a tailor though, so suck it.
Nice.
Thank God. I was freaking out.
What do you need a synthetic face for?
Because in the disguise document on the Neon Divide page, like they say like wear a mask or something, and I was like, I literally made the model today, so I was like, you know what, like let's just do like a whole new face and everything. Okay, sorry, go ahead.
So, you are searching through Geb databases and security cam footage and trying to track down where this thing came from. The cube itself that poisoned poor old Jimothy
The way to poison
seemed to have came from the row. ... Hold on one sec. So seemingly came from the row. Now, as you know, or well, from what you can like track on like Geb security cams and whatnot that are in the row, which isn't a lot.
If it does help, I was tipped off by Masaru that it should be in or around the Undercity.
Gotcha. Thank you. It's only a couple, but yeah, thank you. Oh, I was hot micing. Sorry.
You're good.
You're not good.
No.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry. God, sorry, I've got so many things going on at once. So,
That's okay.
From your security cam footage, in and around the row, as you scroll through, you see good old Fred in the convenience store down there. He's doing his job, and he's doing it damn well. He's serving customers, he's getting them through. It's fantastic. Also, that was a incredible... Can you do that one more time, what you just did? The nod and the thumbs up? Perfect, that's all I needed, thank you. So, as you buffer through the security cam footage, you see people come in and out, and then all of a sudden you see Jimothy stroll into the convenience store, and you see him walk up to the counter, talk with Fred. you see Fred go to the back and come back to the front with a single Geb cube. And Jimothy takes the Geb cube and pays for it. And he leaves. Throughout the rest of the footage, you don't see Jimothy return to the convenience store.
I see.
Not the surveillance that we were looking for, but okay. We were looking for the shipment
wasn't?
coming in.
I more meant like if there's a warehouse
We're
that the
tracking the
shipments get
cube.
delivered to, if there's any cameras around those warehouses.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, but I mean, yes, but like everything was pretty much in order.
So you're
like
saying
to
go
what
fuck
you can
ourselves.
see.
So there wouldn't visually be anything distinct about
I'm
the
not
delivery.
saying anything. Correct.
Okay. Can I trace where that delivery came from?
Wait,
Yeah.
Did we
So
see
the
him
box.
eat it in the store, or did he just leave with it?
I assume he bought it and then ate it on the way out. But I mean, that part doesn't really matter.
I don't know. You just put that shit in there and say you got poisoned. I don't know.
True, but also his whole throat and esophagus was like melting.
Yeah, we're talking about Jimothy though. Come on.
Anyway.
Yeah. So the shipment itself. You actually, as you scroll through, you see, that there are a handful of shipments that have gone down to the convenience store. However, there, everything like looks to be kind of accounted for over time. You can't actually see like which box Fred where Fred went back there and got the cube from, but everything looks to be in order, pretty much, from all the shipments going down there.
There's no like travel logs that stand out from different sites or anything.
Can't you
Everything-
figure anything out?
It's within Geb databases, so you wouldn't need Sycophanta for that. So you're as you search through, everything looks to be fine. You do notice that in inventory, they have had like some extra Geb cubes that haven't been sold over time. But outside of that, everything looks to be pretty standard.
Okay. I'd like to do two things if possible. First is I would like to run a background check on everyone in that sector involved with that process to make sure their IDs are checking out right. And then second is, can I get a team down there to start looking at the cubes and see what we can find out with the resources we have, and then if not, I'll pull it to Avalon and Masaru.
Absolutely. To do a background check on everyone and to send a team down there, to mobilize and send a team down there within the next like 20 minutes is going to be kind of rough. So
yeah, so it can be done tomorrow, right?
It can be started next session. Yeah.
Okay.
Start of tomorrow. Next session.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go run and get Maple because he's been waiting for like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh my god. All right. No problem.
Interesting developments. Yeah, it's very much a detective case. We gotta trace this back and figure it all out.
Oh, do you want to handle it in there?
I suppose either could work.
You have a preference?
Not particularly.
Righty. So, my apologies for the long wait time for this meeting, but what was it that you wish to discuss?
I wish to continue our conversation from the other day down in Scraptown. As I mentioned, I would be making my way up here. Circumstances being what they were, we were not able to discuss things at length.
Indeed.
To that end, ideally would like to pick up where we left off. That is to say, you were interested in certain accessibility benefits within the town for your own reasons. In exchange for what exactly?
Well, I suppose this is the part where Scraptown would need to fill in its end of the deal. What do you believe could be of benefit?
Considering the situation we're currently in, food. You recall the brief skirmish that met the walls when you were on your leisurely visit. I have no reason to withhold this information, as it will become very relevant to the city should we fail. But there is an organization of sorts, I don't know the particulars, that exists out in the wasteland, that is beginning to make its way en masse towards Salvation City. Given that Scraptown exists just outside of the city's perimeter, they will be meeting us first. They number in the hundreds, which might not seem like much to the population of this city. However, while I don't have all of the exact specifics yet, they are very, very well armed. We are currently in the process of shoring up our defenses, because I think one can understand a desire not to be wiped out to the last. But in the event that we can hold our front wall, we won't be able to hunt for food. And I don't know how long that will last if we're successful. So if Geb can provide anything, it's food. We will not be able to come into the city.
I got it.
Thank you. I see. What do you believe that Scraptown could offer in return?
I believe that was what you wished to ask, or rather what you wished to request. I don't know what your interest is in the town itself. It's very rare. Outside of desiring access to our vehicular transportation, something that unfortunately we have had to put a very tight leash on due to the difficulty of accessing materials for their upkeep. And some bad experiences in the past. To that end, I would like to know what exactly it is you want. What you think we can provide. You were the one to first bring it up, after all.
Indeed. As I've mentioned before, Scraptown is a sort of gateway between the rest of the wastes and the city proper. And as such, there are not as many who have access to credits as some might need. And so, I believe both the town and Gabe could benefit from making certain low-cost jobs that can be put into Scraptown.
Such as?
Well, the first that would come to mind is making a sort of either food shop or outpost of sorts that can be a place to purchase. The building can be run by denizens of Scraptown, who will answer directly to Geb, as it will be a Geb holding. But it will provide jobs as well as top-of-the-line food that can be sold. These can be
I
brought
see
down
where
to
you're
more
coming from.
affordable prices.
I do see what you mean and where you're coming from. However, the prospect of credits would fall flat, or rather it would fall on many deaf ears in Scraptown. As many members of the town do not have access to bank accounts within the city, much of the trade we do is through goods and services. A more archaic system, but it works for us.
It works for now.
As much as I understand the value. Sorry, continue.
I believe that some of these systems may work for now. And apologies. Who was it?
It was someone from the little dog cat thing from Avalon saying that they reviewed the paperwork and it's all legally good.
Alrighty. That is also the CEO, by the way.
Oh. Whoops.
But my apologies. I believe that it would benefit the town in the long run to help get that flow of credits going. It would give the people access to finer things in life, and it would give a more stable source of food.
Admittedly, food is hard to come by.
Indeed, and water as well.
The issue I see in the short term is sustainability, or rather, getting this off the ground. In order for something like this to actually take root, the community itself and the environment in which this business is placed would need to have an injection of credits, and time would be needed to make the necessary adjustments.
Indeed.
Economically speaking, this would likely fail in the current circumstance, regardless of how much it had to offer.
Indeed. So perhaps here is an idea for both the defense against this incoming force and to help kick this up off the ground a bit. If the council would agree, I can help accompany you to go by each of the other corporations. And this way, each of us could try and pick a smaller sort of bit of jobs that we can put into the town to help try and kick things off stronger. Geb can supply a source of food and water. Perhaps Valkyrie and Shometsu can help provide better armaments on a lower scale. Perhaps Provost can help with subsidiaries to help provide more equipment for the vehicles to help sustain them.
Offer supplies, business, and economic opportunity and stability, as well as introduce representation for the corporations into the settlement.
Indeed. And I think in return, something that all of us could offer is help in the defense. Gabe can provide extra strength in the defensive structures, as well as manpower. Of course, Valkyrie and Shometsu can provide their armaments. Traverse has transport. Each corporation has their own helps for this situation. But this would be something that Scraptown would need to show that it is willing to have.
Easier said than done. as I said the other day, it's more a matter of trust than anything else. And we have very little reason beyond absolute necessity to trust the facilities and the functions of the city proper. However, I do very much see your perspective on this. And I think that what you've presented is difficult but feasible. I will bring this to the rest of the council, and we will discuss it at length. I make no promises, but I think that they will understand what is at stake. We will decide for ourselves if this is something that will be sufficient in ensuring our survival. And ensuring that we protect our own interests domestically moving forward. I'm sure you understand.
Absolutely. I appreciate you willing to hear me out.
Everyone has their reasons. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't at least do you that courtesy.
I suppose. So.
Now, that is all I wished to speak of with you. Unless there was something else, I'll get out of your hair. I'm sure you have other business to tend to.
That I do, but I still appreciate you making the trip up. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll see you out. Do you already have transport secured for your ride down?
I'll be taking the shuttle. Same way I got up.
You're not gonna get lost again and fall asleep?
I slept for half the day.
Well, as a sign of good faith, if you wish it, I can provide a transport to deliver you directly to the wastes.
It won't be necessary, but I appreciate it.
Very good.
Will you be staying up here?
Yes, I will. I need to figure out some synthetic upgrades. So.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's quite alright. You take care.
You as well.
There's a gun on this wall. Whose is this? Wait, is that?
I don't think so.
All right, I'll run after. You don't think it's his?
Sure. Go ahead and run.
Okay.
We'll see if she can catch him. Maybe. Good grief, that was a lot of business. Hopefully next session we can actually make it to the Undercity, because that's been waiting for a long time. You know what? I actually have an idea. Hopefully the DMs aren't too busy.
Hello, sir.
Yeah,
DM
hello.
present.
Would it be possible for me to send a message down to Grabble and Kenneth at the arena in the row and tell them to come up next session for a meeting?
Absolutely. What are their names again?
Kenneth and Grabble.
Kenneth and Grabble, come up next session. You got it. Give me one moment and I'll verify that message gets out.
Thank you. So that way we don't have to go down. Yeah.
No, he's long gone.
Repeat those names to me again?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You're good. Kenneth and Grabble. They're the arena masters in the row. Here we go.
Message delivered.
Thank you.
He literally, for an old dude, he just booked it. I didn't even see him get on the train. That's funny. Yeah, he's pretty fast, so yeah. Oh well.
Good grief. I just realized that I haven't even had time to eat anything today. Let's amend that.
Alright, you wanna... Yeah, do you wanna call it here? Or do you want me to munch with you? You want some company? Don't
That's
they
up
say
to
like
you.
food tastes better when you're eating? I
But
don't
it's
really
been a long
need
day of
food,
business, so
but-
I think a bit of relaxation would be nice. I'm going to make a call for the Hellion meats inside. I wouldn't touch those as of yet.
Oh, okay.
Is there anything that you would like?
You got any french fries?
I'm sure we can grab some.
There's this one chef that I'm a really big fan of that really gave me a lot of inspiration. Guy Feall, really good dude.
Hmm.
He has this thing called like Flavor City.
I see.
Yeah, he like seasons the fries and everything. It's really good.
Hmm. That does sound good.
Is there a GEB representative available, by chance? This is Rhapsodia, the governor.
Indeed, there is.
Oh yeah.
May I speak with you for a minute? I understand that this is close to time for sweep out, so it's mostly just a delivery for tonight.
Indeed. I'll be out in just a second.
Okay.
Delivery?
I made the order for something, but it might be taking a while. You can go ahead and make your order too. Hello, how can I help you?
Okay, so in my hand you see a portion of a GEB cube and a vacuum. Here, I'm just going to walk in so we're not talking through a barrier. A portion of a GEB cube and a vacuum sealed bag. I received this from the clinic in District 32.
Perfect.
Apparently, if you've heard about the poisoned
I've
GEB
heard
cubes, that
about
is
everything in
one
the
that's
situation, and it is being thoroughly looked into. This will help a lot.
Yes. Apparently, someone was giving out expired GEB cubes, and I made sure that they were taken to the clinic as quickly as possible.
Thank you very much. Do you know anything else about this situation?
You might want to speak with Messiah, because apparently there were curses as well. And Avalon, because of nanites with no shut-off codes, or one of the other corporations.
I have heard the
About
same
that.
of both of those things as well.
Yes.
It is a very grievous.
And I am sorry, yes, I unfortunately was not able to speak with Coach today, so I will have to find him tomorrow too. So we can hopefully get that contract finished up.
Of course. But thank you for stopping by.
Yes. You're welcome. Have a good day.
You as well. Gotta scarf down some food in 4 minutes. Yeah, this is... Well.
What was that?
This. You can see that there's a half-eaten cube in a Ziploc bag kind of thing. We have the sample.
Is that the evidence? Oh!
This came from the clinic in the row.
Well, see if we can get any fingerprints, knowing that Geb cubes are kind of gelatinous. They must have either fingerprints or maybe a hair or something. We'll analyze it tonight.
Indeed. Before the time comes to have to head out, we'll just have to clear off the mind the food.
Huh?
I haven't yet had anything to eat as of yet today, so I'm going to sit down and eat something.
Okay. I'm probably just gonna go back to my room.
Very good.
Eat the french fries later. Just put them in the fridge for me or something.
Very well.
Okay, have a good night.
You as well. Take care.
A long ass day.
Well, this is definitely not the place I prefer to eat this, but work is work. I suppose it is time to head back home. Can't believe I let the day escape me so much that I didn't even take a moment to relax. I'll have to amend this tomorrow. And what a day. At least it has been productive. Definitely better than a cube. Sounds like the arena's busy.
All right, everyone, that marks the end of this episode. Start wrapping up your scenes and head back to the spawn room.
It's not the best place to relax, but it works. And I still have one slice. But we did good today. And we have much set up for tomorrow. Time to relax.
I guess you're
I
afraid
trespassed.
Down bad with
I made it. I made it here.
I forgot that you were coming up.
I was running at the end. I know, at the very end. Like, I was really busy near the end in the diamond. And so then I was like, I gotta go buy everything. I hope I can make it in time. so I'm not eating all of my sweet posts.
Today was so busy, I didn't get a chance to leave the upper city.
Damn. What'd you do?
Meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting. And then like a 40-minute flight with Traverse.
Damn.
Interesting thing that's developing.
Yep.
Multiple things.
People around me? Yeah, that's where I'm from too.
Yeah. A lot to look into.
I can't help but wonder what kind of shit you guys are going to do to the river if I let you do it.
What do you mean? They're just nice cleaners. It'll just clean up the air.
You can't do anything. This is out of character. I love you and I miss your comedy.
Yeah, I have reason to be very suspicious.
I need to go.
Where were you running off to?
Oh, hey, look.
Me?
A magical journey. It's not really
They called the drone on you.
Who called the drone on me?
Freaking Ashlyn. Ashlyn called the drone on you.
Where's Marana or Sky?
They weren't here this session.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah, they weren't feeling too good.
Yeah, I turned on the thermals and anything.
Yeah, I know they've been feeling sick.
So how was your day?
Well, it's technically going on right now because Cece couldn't come today. So I came to them at the end and they gave me the codes to their room and I came in and then we're gonna RP in the
So we're
beginning.
gonna be rocking tonight.
Maybe?
Sorry, I had to abandon you, Stephen.
So this is where you went?
They needed people to go down to the Undercity.
Oh. Did the Undercity have a bad time?
To apprehend.
Hello.
Almost. They didn't shoot at us because
them alive.
our commanders were smart and they didn't antagonize. Crashing? Yeah, maybe crashing. Maybe. I don't know. But
I have to say, Sarah was in a fuck ton of trouble when you were like, yeah, where were you? And I was like, oh, yeah, I was just, I didn't really lie at the end of the day, but when Hadwin joined, because Maple was like, I'm not going to be able to make it next session, and he was like, I'm here. I was like, fuck, our stories don't line up. What the fuck is gonna happen? I was freaking the fuck out. I was like, you should go to Avalon, bud. You should really go to Avalon. You're like, that's a really good idea. I was like, let's go, Shiny. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm so fucking sad. I wanted to go on that tour.
I know.
I got a good amount of just hearing bits of information that I was like, I should probably take this Get Cube back to Geb.
Wait, probably take what to Geb?
So I heard about Jimothy from Avalon. I heard at least some stuff about it. I heard what you heard about poison Get Cubes. Then I went down to the row for unrelated reasons and heard about the Get Cubes.
I thought the extra filling in as another doctor saw me take the cube because I thought I took the cube with me. If it's the case that you have it, I'll forget that I have it. I won't have it.
When did you get it?
Yeah, Cube was like, yes.
I
like you guys
got it before I went on my my run.
Theoretically, could be.
But that's running on the idea that I thought Gavir had saw me take it. If that's not the case and he didn't, we'll call what I did non-canon, and you can have it. I don't mind.
Hey everyone. That marks the end of this episode. Thank you guys so much for another fucking awesome episode. I had so much fun. Huge shout out to the extras for filling up this amazing world every single episode. You guys are fucking awesome.
You're talking through it.
I know.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, but
Sorry. We're getting cross map stuff. Anyways, sorry.
The robot. Yeah.
Yep. Anyways, Guys, yeah, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. We had so much really, really fun RP this episode. You guys are amazing. Huge thanks to Mai for coming and helping out. Soma had to go do a mission, and so Mai came and helped out with the pings and whatnot. So anyways, you guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for being here. I had an awesome time. Please don't be afraid to reach out to me during the week. Other than that, fuck you. I'll see all of you guys next Friday. Actually, I'll see you guys next week. I'm going to be sending out a DM to ping to all of Upper City at some point during the week. So be on the lookout for that. Yeah, that's about it. All right, guys. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Get some rest. Bye, guys.
Thank you, Chandler, for being an amazing DM. Woo.
Yeah.
Habit.
But yeah, that was interesting. A series of information gatherings.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was going on with that at all. It's gonna be funny how we're gonna see it unfold.
It's funny.
You guys now have a taste of the cube now.
Yeah, because things started off by me almost immediately hearing about it from Fred, about the cube, and getting a ping and like being told, you know, I'm given the option to cancel distribution in that row, and I'm like, yes, let's do that. And then all throughout the day, just gradually hearing more and more of other people hearing about it and bringing stuff to me.
I find it funny that people in my chat were like, why isn't this just a regular, like, Jimothy episode? I don't understand why we're taking it seriously.
Steven, I'm going back to the row. I'll see you there.
Okay.
You head out there.
Yeah.
So, the thing is...
Finally, I have one of these back again.
Yeah.
Oh no!
As far as I know, that could have happened to anyone.
I think so.
Oh, of course it had to happen to
It has to be Timothy.
That's really funny.
This is why we have to take it seriously. Sure. I have like 2.5 things to deal with now because like you guys sort of have the queue now, so that's not as much of a problem anymore. Still, like interesting stuff today.
Yeah. Regeneration. Oh.
always at the end of session I crash. It's kind of weird.
At least it's not during session.
I also crashed during session, but only once this time. Usually it's like 2 or 3.
Man.
It's only an official too. I'm fine and fan. Official, it's like nope. But never on the missions, which is nice. Did Sailor already dip?
Yeah, they went to the row.
Fair enough. Man, it was just meeting after meeting after meeting today.
Yep. Super busy.
Damn.
It was actually a nice relief. Had stuff coming to me.
Took a long time to get it going to that point, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. I think I'm going to be ending stream here. I hope you guys enjoyed.
Standing around good RP. Oof, dude.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to be ending stream here. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. And I'll see you very, very soon. Bye-bye.
Standing perfectly still, like sitting somewhere invisible. I can be on the timer.
I'm gonna go to the road too. Quest off a knick-knack.
I want to play first step run today.
Cool.